Alrighty, so the charity that we're supporting is survivors.org, and they do a lot of different benefits for a lot of people. The best thing they do is they just, they help prevent abuse, domestic, mental, etc. They support worldwide through social advocacy, education, and survivor support. They got a lot of cool tools, they're a really good organization overall, and their network is expanding, and they're overall just getting, the help to people that need it. Anyways, so that being said, let's explain some things for the people that just got here, and I fixed my audio earlier. In the top left, we want to raise $2,500, as per usual, for every charity stream that we do. For top donor reward, it's a choice game to stream. So basically, you get to pick the game you want me to stream, as long as it's not TOS. As long as I feel comfortable streaming it, I will buy the game myself, and I will play it for you for at least one stream minimum. And when I mean one stream, I mean a 6-hour stream, by the way. At least one stream minimum, up to 3 if I really like the game. Hell, if I really enjoy the game for some reason, I will play the whole game on stream overall. Probably on, weekends only, maybe during the week. It really depends. We'll figure something out, Excuse me. In the bottom right, we have tier incentives. Now, I know YouTube VOD watchers won't understand what they are, but we have a little bit of a little picture. And tier 1 milestones basically is a 3-hour stream. They happen at 250, 500, 750, and 1,500 milestones, dollars of course. Viewer levels, super expert co-op with viewers, exposing DevX's stream. You can do a horror game stream. You can pick a roguelike on stream, like, from Steam games. And there'll be like a poll for people during this stream. They'll be able to vote on what they want to see. We hit that milestone. Tier 2 is 3 to 6 hours streams, or unspecified depending on what it is. At $1,000 or $2,000 milestones, we can make a new level with chat on my alt account. We can play Zero Plane's horrible, but apparently an awesome car level that he made that Sugar took 6 hours to beat. That's cool. Chapter 9 Celeste, plus maybe some like B or C sides if Chapter 9 is like too short, because we're like a third of the way in there apparently. We could do an Undertale Genocide route, first playthrough of this route. I've never done that before. I know people have been wanting to see that. And single player game playthrough, which we'll have another poll for. We'll do Sekiro New Game Plus. I haven't done that yet. Geometry Dash has been requested a few times, so there, Streamer's Choice, in case you want me to pick something that I want to enjoy and play myself. I'll ask, of course, Discord and see what people want. Breath of the Wild, a first playthrough. Technically speaking, I've only played it for an hour and dropped it because the durability was such an annoying feature to me. I just couldn't play it anymore. I'm sorry. I love Legend of Zelda, but it didn't click with me. But I'm willing to give it another chance. And we could, of course, play the Mega Man Battle Network 7 fan-made game called Chrono X. I've been really wanting to play that. It'd be awesome to share with that on stream. Tier 3 milestones. We have no time limit, up to the streamer for these streams. 2,500, 5,000, and $10,000 milestones. We can start doing the Ironmon challenge for at least 2 streams on a weekend or so, off and on. If I'm really enjoying it, I might do it every weekend. We'll see. Super Mario World ROM hack, Sonic Saves the World. I've seen a lot of good reviews on that. Really want to try that. We could do some randomizers. We got the Paper Mario Rando. We have the Cuphead new DLC with crowd control. This is randomizers and crowd control. This is where it falls under. Streamer's Choice. We have Binding of Isaac Afterbirth with crowd control. I know people want to see me play Binding of Isaac because I like roguelikes, We could do some Zelda randomizers. I have a whole list of like insane Zelda randomizers with crowd control. And we can do the 14-hour easy mode endless speed run, which I know people want to see that on the channel. I don't know why, but it's 14 hours. There you go. And then of course we have a subathon we can do for the last bit there, if you guys want me to do another subathon for some reason, which was 27.5 hours last time, and I was desperate for sleep, sure. So Golden Lamb, I've considered that, but that came out before I made the lists. That came out after I made the list. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about Cult of the Lamb. If you do Streamer's Choice, I'll consider doing Cult of the Lamb. How about that? Is that fair? I think that's fair. Also, hey Fox, how you doing? Where the heck is my chat box, actually? I just realized, it's not even on the screen for some reason. What? Uh-oh. I don't have a chat box? Give me one moment here. I'm gonna go steal the chat box from my other one. Why is there no chat box? That's so weird. Okay, and then we'll just drive it onto this one, throw it on screen like that, boom, call it a day, you know? I'll throw it over here. Maybe, no, not over there. Let's throw it. I have too many groups on PS. Let's throw it over here. There we go. There we go. Now it's on stream. Sorry about that. I forgot to add a chat box to this charity scene because I deleted all my other chat boxes and I had to recreate them from the ground up. So, there we go. We are missing. Oh no, we're here now. It should be working now on the screen. Okay, now that I've ran my mouth off, I don't think there's anything else to talk about. We're supporting a really cool charity. If you want to support the charity, exclamation point donate, exclamation point charity works too. You know, stuff like that. Actually, no, it does. It does work. It has the link right there. And if you want to know what Diamond Bros is, there's that link there. And if you want to know how to see the incentives again, there's the link for you right there. So, yeah. Anyways, play some Diamond Bros, yeah? The rules are expert endless, 3 skips. That's it. I can pause and do whatever I need to do.
Let's go.
And also, I apologize for any ads you guys are gonna receive because I literally cannot change that. Sadly. But it does feel nice to pause. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I should mention I got my new controller, so this is awesome. I think I have to go to the left first anyways. Do they have to use moles as the annoying flying enemies? I think they're using the Koopalings as the, I guess they're Iron Knuckles? Or maybe the Skeletons? I'm not sure what Zelda 2 Palace oh. I think that's an Iron Knuckle. Ever. Nope. Wow, I wish I would have blew up this wall first, thanks. This is a nice little level, honestly. I missed it a lot. Yay, but you mess up and don't actually, yeah, you don't kill the guy you're supposed to kill. I don't need the checkpoint. I mean, it doesn't want us to go to the right, so I guess I'll trust it. I would have changed the platform timing, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, I recognize this. It's a little scary when the blue platforms mesh into. I don't think I need to kill you, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Why can't you donate? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not allowed to donate? It should work. Here, let me just double check on this. Yeah, he might actually do all 2,500 at once. That's a good point. Let me refresh it. It should be up and running. Let me double check. I'll send a test alert just to make sure. It should be working on screen. Yeah, it's working. Let me test it for you. Let me test it for you. Let me use the link myself. I'll go ahead and test it for you. Oh. No, hold on. No, it's working. If you go to donation amount down below, under the things you can click on, Fox, you can change it to whatever you want it to be. I think minimum has to be $5. Yes, the minimum has to be $5. That's the minimum you have to do charity. And of course, they give you the other tip stuff, and then you go to contact details, and it should work. Don't know why it wouldn't. Let me know if that doesn't work this time. Maybe it was yeah. I'll say, hey Super, how you doing, man? Yeah, it should work. It literally should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. You're trying to do way more than 5? Well, down below under the clickable ones, there's a thing you can set it in yourself. don't click on the 0 at the top, alright? Don't make that mistake. That 0 at the top is because we started at 0, okay? Dude, I don't know why, but I really enjoy the fact that they're using piggies as iron knuckles, or whatever these are. If it's skeletons, I understand. I think they're iron knuckles, though. Try doing a refresh. It should work. I've tested all the links. I haven't... Well, might be the end of the run. Been good. Yeah, total donation is 0. That's probably what they're trying to change. It says it keeps... There you go. Oh, fuck me. We're already on the first milestone. What the hell, fucks? I really do appreciate that. Okay, I guess we're making a poll, guys. Make that poll right now. Let's... Okay, so the first poll we have viewer levels, super expert. Okay, let me go ahead and viewer. So poll for, let's see, incentive 1. We have viewer level stream. We have exposing dev exit stream. Allows that. That's 25 characters. We have super expert co-op stream. We have horror game stream, and we have rogue light. No extra votes. Everyone here immediately has 5 minutes to vote on something. Good luck. And you know what? Maybe I could put it on screen too. If you just give me 1 moment to go find the original. Give me a second. Predictions. Where's the Twitch caption? That's predictions. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Maybe I got rid of it. YouTube. Under Chrome capture? I thought there was a way to show it on screen, but I don't remember where it's at. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make a new one, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new one. We're gonna call it window capture. We're gonna call it poll Twitch poll capture. That's what we'll call it. We'll go ahead and capture it on Chrome. Go ahead and change this. That. Doing this live because that's just how it is, you know. Cursor. OBS is just malfunctioning lately, I tell you. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and this. Okay, I'll just throw this on screen. Nobody cares. Okay. Let's do this on stream. Incentive 1. We'll even put chat on screen because that's always a nice little. There. This is our first incentive. We'll put it right there. This is what people are voting on. Just for fun, I'll just show it on screen at the very beginning. And then, wow, people really want to see exposing DevX. It's been a while, huh? I mean, I don't know if I really want to go and expose Emeretta again. I might go find some other levels to expose. I might throw one of hers in there for fun, but I don't know if I want to do all of them because people get really upset blaming me for the fact that she's getting harassed. And I never send any over to her, you know? And I'm not like that, so. Yeah, hi, Mom. Yeah, welcome to the stream. You're on stream now. Congratulations, chat. So yeah, it looks like people want exposing DevX's. I'm going to go ahead and remove this for now. I'm going to move it into a different location. So it's... so yeah. I'm going to go ahead and give it a phase. A fade and on high in transition fade. So we'll do something like that. A little bit of a sneakeroo. But anyways, yeah. I'll let people know what it actually ends up on. I think I went the wrong way. But I still need to get a link sword, so this is not good either. But anyways, Fox, thank you for the $250, dude. That's insane. Really do appreciate it a lot. I see you found the option to actually put money on stream, though, so you know, for the charity. If you guys select horror game or roguelike, there's 5 more options by the way. It's not just, you know, set in stone. How the what? I like how they put an on-off to block you in case you forget. Why would you ever go back, though? I don't understand. This is the boss room. I can tell. Dude, I love this. This is the best boss fight of all time. Isn't this the guy that rides his horse and the mole's the horse? I love this so much. Oh, this is a great boss fight. And this level has a checkpoint and all that. Lovely. Honest for you to get your sword back. No, I meant like, why even have it on off to block the player, you know? I guess you're forcing something knowledge from the Zelda 2 idea. And in transposing that to Mario Maker, that's a bit harsh, but checkpoint's a checkpoint. There's 2 checkpoints in this level, I believe. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have comments on during this challenge because I don't know why they're on in the first place, but it is what it is. That was a very long first level, sorry about that. But we're all back on track, so don't worry about it. Is this really an auto Mario? I don't think so. Oh, I have to make that choice, don't I? I'm gonna do it. You know I have to. What? What? Is this a dev exit? Oh, dude, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm actually screwed. There's a dev exit to jump to the left or right. I gotta YOLO it. Why? What in the world is this? What is this? I don't understand. Dude, I don't know if this level is actually possible. Unless you take the dev exit. Or maybe it's just a freebie. I don't know. I think it's just a freebie. Okay. Classic speedrun level. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, this level was done in 17 seconds. And I found the key. That doesn't matter, of course. So it's a blind jump to the left, I see. It's either YOLO in the main row or it's a blind jump here. I'm just gonna take my chance. Wait, this goes back to the start. I'm using logic here. The random pipe is to the left of me. So in theory, wouldn't this be a YOLO to the right? I'm gonna take my chances on that. Maybe. I think this runs over anyways. I don't think it matters at this point. If it's not to the right, I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Wow.
Phew, made it.
Hi, Rayston. I see you changed your color of your name. I think I have to boo this by logic, right? Like, this is like a standard new soup speedrun, but it takes everything away. Also, they removed the ability to change tags, so yeah, I think that's good enough to me. If I could change the tags, I would consider not booing it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Like, the level just wastes your time. It's just a YOLO to the right. It could actually be a pipe hidden on the left side, too. I don't know. Expert. Do I trust myself getting all of these? I don't know if I can. Maybe it's not so bad. The ending, though. Ugh. The ending though. I was about to skip it, but I was like, I don't know. Now I know that ducking doesn't do anything in SMB1. I only did it because I wanted to nerf my speed. That's the only reason why I ducked. Yeah, moving on.
Let's go.
I was just changing color to mess with Sugar last night. Oh damn. Alright, fair enough. Bubsaw Plains Grindsaw Manor. What a name. But yeah, no, honestly, very good level in Endless. What? What is this? Nice, okay, what is it? 102? Okay. Oh. I thought it was over here. I was like, what are you talking about? These guys are being very nice with their comments. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a different feeling. Alright, chat, I'll let you guys decide. Cape, Flower, or Yoshi? Which one? I'll give you guys the choice. 1, 2, or 3, or Cape, Flower, or Yoshi. It doesn't really matter. Okay. That's not a bad idea, Blitz. I was thinking between Yoshi or Cape, honestly. I'm seeing a lot of Yoshis and seeing a lot of Cape. Oh, that's a lot of extra Yoshis. All right, I was gonna go Cape, but that's a lot of extra Yoshis. All right, we're going. This is gonna be very hard with comments on, by the way. I should probably turn them off, but it's the magical journey of. We'll just say that this is a. Yeah. We'll just lose Yoshi immediately because of a blind. Well, not really. Oh, Yashi is gone. Sorry. We'll just say that the comments are like charity, you know, like charity messages, you know, stuff like that. They'll be in the way on purpose. It'll be a fun adventure. Ding dong. Well, there's the Fire Flower or Yoshi, or even Cape actually. Well, I'll redeem myself. I'll pick Yoshi again. I'll redeem myself. I clearly played badly. Oh, I almost lost Yoshi again. Do I need him? I think so. God. Ding dong. This is actually a nice level. I say that and then this just became an issue. You know what? We'll take your true ending even though I shouldn't do this in Diamond Bros. I almost said Iron Bros for some reason. In Diamond Bros. This comment said it was a very hard section, so I'm gonna just say no. Sorry. I'm trying, yeah, clearly trying to kill Yoshi. Even the comment agreed to pick Yoshi, yeah. Sure. When someone puts a true ending and it gives you a checkpoint, you have to assume it's super expert. You have to. Especially an expert, of course. Because it's optional. It doesn't mean the creator had to do it, you know? Speed run? Oh shit. Well, I should just have skipped it, honestly. We'll play it again. We'll turn off comments for playing this. Play it. Let's see how hard this level actually is. We already lost the challenge, so we gotta start over. No, this is fake. Super expert. Hold on. Checking the left. I should have checked the left side. Heal? That lava gonna kill me? This is expert apparently. Huh.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong, Duke. I did say that, but you see, you have to understand, this is kind of insane. For expert. And let's just take it out of expert endless at this point. Because it's faster just to restart. And I'm not prepared for this warm-up anyways. Yeah, we'll do a new game here in just a moment. I should have skipped it. Oh yeah, same exact clear time. Kinda odd to me. Look how many you have to do in a row. I'm gonna put this in viewer just to be safe. Hold on. One moment. Just in case, you never know. I mean, it is the same clear time. The likelihood of there being something invisible is super low. But I wanna know. Yeah, that's a thumb burner, basically, level. It has no music. The lava keeps going up without hesitation. The level's really ugly to look at. It needs to be easier to play for sure. Okay. Maybe you don't want to duck. Yeah, there's something hidden. That's what I kind of thought, but I just wanted to make sure. Ugh. I guess we'll try one more time. At least we know it's real. Okay, well, at least the boo is justified. Moving on. Expert says not a lot of plays. Oh, I disagree. I think it's expert because there's plenty of plays on the deaths. I think the reason why it's in expert is because it was cleared twice in 60 deaths, so be fair on that part. Be fair on that part, it's a 3% level. Of course it's gonna show up in expert. Although this is on the high end of super expert in the old algorithm. Is this the seriously comment? Yeah, wow. Alright, moving on. I mean, I can beat the level, but I think it's better to play a new run instead. No, Blizz, I checked viewer. There's nothing hidden. That's what I figured. It's just an ugly level that doesn't block off everything, you know? And Cyrus, just so you know, I know you subscribe at Prime, and I do appreciate that, but since it's charity, I'll say this because you did 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year. But since it's charity, we're not gonna go and do those things on stream, so you know. Now this is a real expert level. And I gotta turn comments back on because we were saying that the comments were like charity notes, so let's keep them on for fun. Oh my god, I almost lost the run right there. I should play the level. I really want to keep this, but I should play the level. Why? Oh my god, no! I couldn't get the mushroom! Well, their name is Chaotic. That's fair, I guess. New run. Oh my god. The level was nicely designed, and then all of a sudden they just... Yeah. Wow. Why was the boss fight like that? That was weird.
Let's go.
Short and sweet. Another Link level. Oh, I do. Although I do like Link level. Oh, it's 30 seconds, so maybe it's not so bad. Okay. Oh, those are Kaizo indicators. That's good to know. Oh no, it's not a Kaizo indicator. Yeah. It's the lava rising indicator. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, Fox, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Holy shit. Fox, thank you for the 250 again. Thank you for the 500 total. Before we do anything else, though, I need to check one thing before we do this. So the winner of the last incentive was exposing Dev Exit Stream. I'm gonna put this on a notepad. Exposing Dev Exit Stream. That's what people wanted. It won by a whopping 9 extra from Super Expert Co-op. However, this is a tier 1 incentive. So what that means is we're gonna do the same exact poll again, because it's just how it is. So tier 1 incentive. Second one. We're gonna do the same thing again. Viewer level stream. That's a possibility. Super Expert Co-op stream. Exposing Dev Exit stream. Horror game stream. And next one will be roguelike stream. I think what I'll do instead, because this is on the spot, a new thing I'm gonna be doing. I think I'm gonna put in a rule where you can't do the same thing in a row. So this time we're only going to have 4 options instead of 5. That way it forces you guys to pick something different and not the same thing times in a row. I'll bring exposing DevX's back after this incentive. That way it gives you guys a chance to pick something else and it's not the same thing 5 times in a row. You know what I mean? So we'll just go ahead and do that. We'll start that. And we'll go ahead and show it on screen here. Right about now. Now I removed it for this time only. We're gonna bring back exposing dev exits after this one, and whatever wins here we remove for the next one. I think that's what we're gonna do as a rule. So you just don't pick the same thing multiple times in a row, and it just doesn't. I don't want to get boring, you know. So yeah. Hey, Chill Seeker, nice to see you. Didn't exposing dev exits wins the last one? Yes, Duke, and I have it on a notepad. That's what we're gonna be doing as a an incentive on a different stream another day. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Let's go ahead and play some more Mario Maker. Let me remove this for now, and we'll come back. And when it finishes, we'll go ahead and, figure things out. Again, Fox single-handedly gave out $500. You're absolutely insane. If you want, Fox, if you win the top donor, if you want me to finish the rest of the visage, if that's what you want, I would be 100% okay of doing it. But if you have a different idea in mind, I'll be up for it as well. Me being sus, what do you mean? Don't ignore my mods? What did I miss? Oh. What? No. I removed the exposing dev exit stream because it essentially seems broken. What do you mean it seems broken? Let me see. What do you mean the census list seems broken? Did I leave on? Oh, hold on. Is it possible I left incentive list on owner only? Hold on. Give me a second. Is that what you guys are having issues with? You guys can change it, I'm pretty sure, as moderators, but I'll do it for you anyway. Where is it? No, it's on everyone. Everyone can do it. What do you mean it's broken? What? Screenshot? What do you mean it's broken? I can see it just fine, guys. I clicked on it. I can see it just fine. What do you mean it's broken? Is it a mobile issue? Because it works on desktop 100%. My lower right corner. What? Oh. Oh, you mean the milestones. Those are milestones, guys. That's not incentive lit. That's a milestone. You guys are getting me confused. Stop it. Stop. Stop getting me confused. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I could probably fix that, actually. I know how to fix it. I bet you this is how you fix it. Right here. Let's just fix it, right? Or did it actually... Did it really break? Oh. Oh, this is weird. It's fine on the site, but on my... It's weird. I think it will be fine. I don't think it matters. I think when we get to the next incentive, I don't think it'll break. I think it'll go to the next one. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it won't break. Problem is, I can't fix that on my side. I literally can't fix it. I'm sorry. So I think we have to get to the next milestone for it to show up, because I can't do anything about it. Let me give you an example here real quick. Let me just go ahead and throw up a course here. I'll just type in an example. Let me show you. Go ahead and do... I think I could show the page, right? No, I can't. Good thing I took a look. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is... Reason why I can't show the page because it has the giveaway on it. That's why I have to... Pretty sure... Do this... Yeah, I can't show it on screen. Sorry, guys. I have to cancel it. Yeah. It's got the thing on screen. But you'll have to take my word for it. Basically... No, wait, I can show it on screen now. I scroll down. I can show it on screen. It won't show the giveaway, which is what I'm going to get at. Yeah. Okay. As long as I don't scroll up, it should be fine. Okay, I can show you guys that then. That's fine. That's fine. Window capture, example. And... Yeah, it won't show giveaway anymore. Okay, yeah. I'll just show you guys real quick what I'm talking about, right? So you see this right here? See the bottom right? We have 250, 500, 750. Thanks. Fox, please. I'm trying to do something right now, my dude. He did it right on screen, too. You see in the top left, Fox did another 250. Oh my, you're just gonna single-handedly just get all the incentives. I see how it is. Okay. Anyways, in the bottom right, you'll see this 250, 500. Yeah, there's no duplicates. That's what I was trying to get at. On my side, there's no duplicates. Yeah, okay. Did it fix it? Kinda. You can see the 1K now. You know what? I'm gonna live through this. I think it's funny that it's breaking, and we'll have to figure out a fix next time if we do the same thing. But Fox, thank you. Did you just change your user? Is it Fox? Is that really you? Your username's different on this one. Different caps and everything. Did you just like kind of like hurriedly do it? Cause like that was really quick typing. But thank you for the 250 again. I guess we're gonna do super expert co-op and we're gonna do another poll here. Yeah. Yeah, you're breaking everything apparently. Tier 1 incentive 3. So we have to remove super expert co-op this time. So viewer level stream, exposing DevX, it will come back. And then we'll have horror game stream and roguelike. Which by the way, I should put 5 choices for these ones. That way you guys know what I'm talking about. Let that one go. I'm gonna show on screen real quick too to make sure you guys know what's going on. Be able to see what I'm doing. You'll see that we have a new one here without the, super expert co-op one. I have it written down. Now we're gonna get a viewer level one. I see how it's going. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but thank you again. 750. Also, Beast beat this level, and this is a good level. Before I forget to like this level, let's like it. Move on. Yeah. Fox, really, thank you a lot. I do appreciate you supporting the charity a lot. I really do. Like, within less than an hour, you've already single-handedly dumped 750 on it. Wow. Can I be the official bug finder playtester? It's fine. It's just how things work. I'm okay with the bugs. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. We're here to have fun. We're here to support a charity. We don't need to make things so complicated. I'm spending more time fixing things and explaining things than I am playing the game. And maybe that's just how it is with charities. But, like, I want to have a little bit of content, Just a little bit here and there. And maybe, get a 10 in Diamond Bros would be kind of cool. I haven't even used any of my skips yet. I must be too stubborn or something. Something like that anyways. Do I trust that? No, well, I mean, now I can. There we go. Give me a new mushroom. Thanks. Oh, now I gotta... I know how to deal with it. Run away. Do I need the red coins? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Do I need that? You need it? Are you kidding me? Oh boy, what a level. Sure, any one-ups? Thanks, I guess. Hey, with adding $0, we hit the next milestone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The star broke too, by the way. I can't do anything about it. Okay, I guess after this stream, we're not gonna do this tier 1 incentive, maybe. Unless, if we name them slightly different, I wonder if that fixes the issue. Actually, you know what? Oh. You know what? Let's just find out what this... Oh my god. Do anything about it. Oh, it's blind, you know how it is. Let's play it again. I think I know how to fix it though. Give me one moment. I think I have a brilliant idea, so thanks for kind of... I save these milestones with like apprentices after. Gonna find out. Takes a second to like save it, sorry. If this fixes the issue, I will be very happy. If it doesn't. I got 2 more to do and it should be the last time we... Okay. That should have saved all of them. And then let's see what it looks like on stream. Didn't really fix it. In fact, kind of made it worse. Let me go ahead and just reset it and see what happens. If I reset it now, we'll... When you use your brain, you use your brain. I fixed it. All because I named it slightly something different with parentheses. It fixed the issue. Wow. Imagine. Also, speaking of which, if you notice, we're about to land... Oh, that's not what I meant to show. That's unfortunate. That's what I meant to show. You guys saw nothing. Don't go back into the VOD, please. I'd appreciate that. So we have a tier 1 incentive number 3, and it looks like exposing DevX's is about to win here. Wait, the horror games is almost about to win. What the heck? Where did that sneak on? You know what I'm gonna do to give him a chance? I'm gonna vote for horror games. Just to give him a chance. Oh look, I have to do another poll now between horror games and exposing DevX. Oops. Well, that's gonna be awkward to look at. Let me go ahead and just remove this right now. You guys don't see that. Okay, between the two, do you want exposing DevX stream or horror game stream? 5 choices. Does that let me type in? No, it won't let me. Alright, have fun with that. Alright, there you go. Yeah, horror games. Yeah, rigged Roo. Yeah, I totally didn't rig it at all. What do you mean? Now, if we look through here, you guys will see what our next poll is. I like how everyone from the other choices just like immediately just went into exposing DevX. It's because they know it's Mario Maker 2. It's like, fuck this. I'm not watching horror games. Whatever, moving on. Let's play the level. Wow, I almost did it first try. Look at that. Also, how is this expert? Are less people voting horror game? No, yeah, sadly. Also, hey Cosmic Hog, how you doing? Fast. Almost had it. Actually, horror game got the same amount of votes as last time, so it doesn't really matter. If you want to see some horror games, some new single-player horror games as well, there's a list. Well, I can go through the list if it kind of gives people to like vote for it. I'm dead. Here, let me give you the list of the things for the next one. All right, let me just go ahead and just throw it in here. The list for the horror game stream is, we got Phasmophobia, which, you know, we can do it with viewers, that's fine. We have Sign of Silence. It's a very hardcore stealth horror game that it's honestly, it's horrifying. Streamer's Choice, of course. Prognostic, which is a cool detective ghost game. Yeah, basically. And then we have SCP Containment Breach Solo, which I can definitely do. I haven't finished it yet, but... So yeah, we have other things too. If you want Streamer's Choice, I can definitely pick a different game. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I almost did it without pausing. Look at that. I guess I'll keep. Why not? Fox, are you gonna get me the 2,500 tonight? I need to know. Asking for a friend. God damn it, Fox. Oh, I do appreciate it a lot. I need to know. Oh. Oh, let's go. Well, anyways, I'll be the nice guy and I'll vote for horror game streams because I do enjoy them a lot. Fox, thank you for $500 to charity. Really do appreciate it so much, man. It means the world to me that you're willing to just spend your money on a good cause. So, you know, we'll do another poll after this. I'm assuming Exposing DevX is gonna win, but the next poll is gonna be a tier 2 incentive. So that'll be interesting. Right now we're at 1.25k, which is the next tier is at the star, which is at $250 from right now. You get the tier 1 incentive. But I gotta say, you gotta leave some room for other people to, you know, donate, because otherwise, yeah. I mean, I'll keep going the 5 hours. I have to, because that's the promise requirement. So I'll keep playing 5 hours of Mario Maker regardless of what happens. Donation amount, so. Yeah, great level, I guess. How are these getting an expert? I should skip these. I should use my skips. I really should use my skips. I'm gonna start using them. You're gonna spend money on me anyways? Yeah. Well, this is better. Instead of just spending money on me, you spend money on a good cause. I don't need all that money. Sasuke. 27 first. Super Mario Clear these levels are getting better by the moment, you know. It's the wow, they really expect you to hold right there. It's the first level in the set, so like whatever. Why is that one going up? Oh my god. This feels more super experty than expert, honestly. Nice spikes, by the way. Nice blind fall, of course. The cool thing about clear condition levels, as long as I don't fall into a pit, I can take damage and skip if I really wanted to. This is the first level, so maybe it doesn't really seem like a good idea. You make that same claw setup so many times. Oh, dude. Okay, at least I didn't take damage. You really didn't need the hidden blocks there. This is super expert again. The hidden blind stuff? Like, what the heck? Oh, it's not pick a path? Okay, no muncher trick. I was expecting some really nasty stuff going. Wow. How long am I streaming? 5 hours exactly. Once that's up, I'm done. Night. Meh. Alright, Exposing DevX's stream did win again. So I'll put ×2 next to it. We need to do a new poll. Alright? This is for tier 2, by the way. Tier 2 incentive. I'm gonna let this one go for 10 minutes because it's a more important incentive. So our list as followed is make a new level with chat. So make a new level with chat. Aeroplanes car level. That takes up to 6 hours, by the way. Depending on what is that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like that, but like I was expecting Fox to throw another 250 at me. I really do appreciate it as well, by the way. Thank you. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Hamster Aja. I think I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $25 to the cause. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody else is supporting the cause other than single-handedly Fox. Not that that's a bad thing. It just looks a little bit bad because you're the only one throwing money, Fox. But I'm glad that's not the case. That puts my heart at ease a little. But anyways, that being said, we have Chapter 9 Celeste, so let's write that to the list. Chapter 9 Celeste. Finish off the game, because I know some people want to see me finish that. We have Undertale Genocide Route. So, Undertale Genocide. I don't think I put Route. Oh, I can. It gives me enough space to put Route. Cool. And then we have single player game playthrough. So we'll just say single player playthrough. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I could shorten it to SP, but I don't think that'll be good. Anyways, 10 minutes on this. Our tier 2 incentive is make a new level with chat, or in this case, Cha. So make a new level with chat. I'll just shorten that a little. Aeroplanes car level, which can take up to 6 hours. Chapter 9 Celeste, which can take up to 3 hours plus, depending on what I have left to do. It might even take 6 hours, actually. Undertale Genocide Route can take up to 3 hours. I think it'll probably take me 5 because I haven't played that game in like forever. And then we have the single player playthrough. You know, single player. We'll just do story game playthrough. There's 5 for that. So story game. We'll do like story gameplay. Single story game? Yeah, we'll just call it story game. I think that's the best way to do it. Because the list of the story games, by the way, we have Sekiro New Game Plus, which is like a Dark Souls game on stream. Technically, I guess Geometry Chess is just a single player game. That doesn't really have a story, but whatever. Streamer's Choice, which I can pick whatever I want. We have Breath of the Wild first playthrough, technically speaking. And Mega Man Battle Network 7 fan made is a part of the list, which is a really cool Mega Man game. And I've played it once early in development, and I'm really excited to play it again. So, yeah. If you guys want to see what's going on here, let me go ahead and throw it on screen. Which polls? There you go. Currently making a new level with chat is winning, but Zero's Plains car level is not too bad. Genocide Route's not too bad. We'll see. I spelled Xenoblade wrong. So Blitz, I was thinking about doing Xenoblade on stream, but I realized how boring of content that is, and I wanted to put some interesting things to like have a lot of action to it, so people are actually interested in watching. That's why I did that. The Mega Man is actiony. We have Sekiro, which is actiony. Dalmatian Jazz is just flashy. You know, stuff like that is the reason why I want to do all that. Chapter 9 Celeste is flashy. Undertale is brutal on the emotional side, especially Sans, which I've never fought Sans before, so that'll be interesting. But no one wants to watch Chapter 9 Celeste, so you know what? I'll be the nice person and I'll vote 1 point into Chapter 9 Celeste. There you go. Everybody's hoping for no visage. Fox, you're gonna win the top donation goal. Do you not see it? What is this? Die from being too fast. Speedrunner alert, watch out for him. Died from running too fast, damn. Have that? Yeah, seriously, I can't see shit, dude. Literally can't see anything with these comments, man. Face desk. Impossible! Way too hard. Oh, let's run! I almost died. Wow, what a level. This is a ride. Dude, this is actually a really cool concept with coins. I've never seen that before. Uh oh. Bro, I can't see! It's worse than comments. I can't see at all. It's kind of cool, though. That's a really sick level. THX at the end. Very clever, by the way, for THX. Oh my god, the comments just... Oh, 8 out of 10, apparently. That was a roller coaster. You said it right, and you're welcome. Thank you, I really do appreciate it, Hamster Raja. Reach the goal by getting all 205 coins. Yes, oh. Oh boy, Pac-Man, here we go. Hey, Grizzly. I don't know how I want to deal with this. There's just too many... I have to get all the coins, so... I guess I'll just gotta be really patient, you know? Yeah, fun Pac-Man level. You know, maybe I should have added Smash Bros to the list. I'm really sorry that I didn't. That was an afterthought. Oh well. Wow, this is, yeah. Quite the level. Maybe I should get that star like a smartphone. You know? Yeah, I think I need to get that star. That will solve all my issues. Oh, I almost did that. That would have been dumb. Oh, I got rid of most of them, so that's good enough for me. Don't have to worry about the bottom side at least, so that's good. Wish they had two stars instead of one. I mean, technically they need 4 if they want to make a real Pac-Man style level. Oh, there's just more. Maybe there is 2 stars then. Oh, nope, there. Okay. Wow, that's a really scary section. We done? Nice. Hello, Luigi Dark Sky. For the make a level with chat, is it make a good level with chat? Oh no, it's anything. It's literally anything. You know. I know people want to make garbage, so that's why I'm gonna put it on my alt account. If people actually want to have good suggestions, that's fine too. Bother me. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I'm doing expert endless on alt. That is correct. I like to do challenges on my alt. Just to keep it away from my expert no skip run, you know? Speed run and themed. Grabbing all 10. Yeah, thanks. All 3 of them. Yep. Because that shit happened. Alright. Well, the run's over. That's fine. You know, I wasn't really excited about this run anyway. I should have took it by own advice, but I did. Oh yeah, I can't see. Is this level actually free after the first screen? Oh, I almost died to that bonsai. I didn't see that. Where's our 10 coins, by the way? There's one. Pointless clear conditions so far. Ew. 3. So literally the clear conditions just to make you sweat. That's okay.
Made it.
People don't want to see me suffer on that car level for 6 hours? Damn. They would rather have me make a new level, I see. Nah, I'll let it off the hook. I'll be nice. The reason why I'm being nice is because they didn't really hide any 10 coins. Fine. Oh, I do? C-Mez wants to see me suffer, fair enough.
Let's go.
Well, you only get about 2 minutes before it goes away, so... Oh, Fox one, yeah, okay. Title screen time attack, 90 seconds? Is this the 3D World one? It is. Okay. Wow, this is a fail right now. Can't remember, is it the one I want to hit? Yeah. Okay. Fine. I think we'll make it in time. I don't think I didn't change anything up, I just made it time attack. Fine. I have enough time. Gotta make sure I do it. Oh, fuck you. That ending. Time attack my ass. Really? That ending literally was just changed. To make people long jump into it and bump their ass. Alright. Well, doing it because it's title screen. Moving on. It is a rude level. Imagine it was at like 1 second left, I would have died there. Although to be fair, I have enough time to realize what's going on, but oh well. It was like make a new level with chat. Oh god, I don't know if I can beat it looks like make a new level with chat. Won the goal for the tier 2. I'll write that down real quick. Make a new level with chat. So we're probably gonna have about a few hours to do that. Probably 2 hours to make something and an hour to check. I don't want to make it too tough as the other ones have been really tough. You can put some obscure tech and stuff, but I don't know. It depends on what you guys want to do. We'll probably do like polls to see what you guys want to do with it. Yeah. Anyways, here we go. Really can't see. Cool. Everyone and their mother dies there. Oh boy. You know, putting comments on it literally is just one of the worst handicaps I've seen. I mean, hold on. I have to appreciate the fact that they drew a comment saying die to the bullet bill or the bonsai bill. I have to appreciate the art into that, you know? If you look really closely, it's kind of hard. It says die. It's kind of like, yeah, everyone dies there, dude. How not to make a speedrun, basically. That was so much fun. Can I... There we go. Where is it? Where's the bullet bill one? Where is it? Oh, they don't show it. I gotta go back and show it. It's great. No, wait, what the heck? Ooh, wow. Look, they drew a bullet bill that says die. Because they knew it's gonna kill so many people. It's great. Honestly, yeah. Anyways, New run.
Need to go.
Yeah, having comments on is really rough, I gotta say, but it's fun. It's fun to just see the bullet bill comment right before your death. 'Cause you know it's gonna happen. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I need to go up. Okay, so I just have to run. Do I want that? They trying to make me believe I can't take damage? But I can definitely take damage. Nothing up there. Probably a sideways. I should at least see what it is. No. I mean, I have to go to the subworld, so. Okay. I know I can't trust everything in this level. No! No, I disagree. That should not have hit me there. What is expert endless in a nutshell right here? What is this hot garbo? Oh man. So you can just hurry? Is that literally the trick here? I have to jump on it. Wait. That's not the right pipe to go into. You see that it's a blue pipe, right? Is it right here? No joke. Bro, I was thinking about going in that pipe, man. I really was. I really was. When the mole came out of it, I kind of just said, nah. We gotta go back in there and mark the pipe. I'm kind of curious to see where that other one. Feel free to rage quit. Wow, what a loser. That green pipe is fake. Okay. So just in case you stuck up there, that's the whole point of that. Just to throw munchers and kill. Expert really got brutal, man. I tell you, really bad. Put it right here. In subworld. A lot of words I would not. In the subworld, tank first enterable blue pipe on the left. That's what I'm gonna say. A lot of writing for one thing, but on the left. I'm gonna make sure I say on the left. Because there is one on the right, but higher. Or it could be no, it's higher. I feel like that's the fairest thing I can put on comments. My comments are on anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Expert knows how to party, yes indeed. Hello, Hedgeman. Here we go, I guess. A new run. Well, the reason why I said the enterable is because it's the first one that's able to even check. That's why I wrote enterable, by the way, if you were wondering. It's been an hour, so after this run, I'm gonna go ahead and throw in another video for you guys to, have a reason to donate and know what you're donating for. Stuff like that, to a good cause. I mean, Fox has single-handedly done everything for the charity so far, but, you know, Hamster's done at least one. That's good. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even know what's going on. Okay. Guess we go up here. Why is there a Bowser? Do I have to kill him? It looks like I have to kill him, but you know what? Okay, I have to. Perfect. He's moving to the beat, you know? Great. Can I get out of here? Get out of here. Yeah. This feels like normal, by the way, for the goofiness that Expert doesn't have normally. I would rather have a POW than a E-switch. I can't even speak. Alright, cool, great level. That's the only way to win. You need the clown car. Hello, Bubba. Yeah, he did a little bit of a dance, yeah. Bowser, you know. Yeah. Moving on.
Let's go.
Standard and single player. I mean, this run's probably gonna end soon anyway, so... Oh, 3 minutes, yeah. Really want to play this super... Actually, when I can't see. I probably have to kill this guy, right? I hate Iggy. Right there, he sucks. Don't need to come, cool. Couldn't even see, nice. Why is Expert? Blind Spurt. Yeah, why don't you just do that to yourself real quick? Hold it. Come on, one more time. Alright, I gotta do it again because you keep going further behind. Wow, he was also useless. What is going on? Is that a power up? You know what? I'll take it. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to go down there. I'm gonna huddle in the corner. Okay, I have a suspicion. That's why I died here. I have a suspicion. I'm gonna go check it. Grab the mushroom first. Oh, I would... Wait. I should check this level in the viewer. That's kind of suspicious. Oh, never mind. I don't need to check the level in the viewer. I already know what the answer is. I already know what they did. And if I would have went in the pipe, I would have figured it out. Wow. Imagine. There was a spike mint there, by the way. I want to let people know I saw it. Wow, I wonder what this is for. Alright, well, we got a new run, but that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and play another video on screen here in just a little bit. For the new people coming in, you know, I want to know what the charity is about. You know?
Yes, I'm a winner.
Very fun level. The bomb excavation was my favorite part, you know. Alright, let me go ahead and turn off the console audio and let's go ahead and play a charity video. This is not an advertisement, not a commercial. This is just showing you what this charity is about for new people coming in. Alrighty, so survivors.org is a really cool charity. Basically, they're dedicated to preventing abuse, domestic, mental, etc., supporting people worldwide through advocacy, education, survivor support, etc. With their free navigation tool, I was able to search for organizations that are primarily focused on providing assistance to those who experience a wide range of traumas. So if you have a certain trauma, if you experience something, know someone or a friend or something who is experiencing a really bad trauma, mental, etc., you know, just a really good place for that. Help people out, and you know, if it's just an outlet for them to get to be professional. So anyways, in the top left corner, as you can see, Fox and Hamster are very generous. Fox, thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. With their donations, we're already halfway there to our goal. Top donor gets a choice game to stream. I'm pretty sure Fox is going to win that. Basically, they get to pick a game for me to play. As long as I feel comfortable and it's TOS friendly, I'll buy the game myself. Because you already spent so much money anyways. I don't really need you to buy the game for that. And in the bottom right, we have our incentives. Right now, we have a current total of 4 incentives, actually. 2 exposing DevX streams. We have 1 Super Expert co-op stream, and we have a make a new level with chat, which is a tier 2 incentive. So, next milestone is at 1500, which is a tier 1 incentive, and then in 2000 is a tier 2. And then finally, we get to the tier 3 incentives at 2500, which I mean, I can name them on real quick, but we have Subathon, we have 14-hour easy endless speed run, 1000 clears, basically. We have randomizers that I've never played before, crowd controls. We have Cuphead with the new DLC plus crowd control. I'll play the whole Cuphead, by the way, for that incentive, just so you know. I'll play it from start to finish. It's a very fun game. With the DLC included and crowd control with that. We have Binding of Isaac Afterbirth crowd control. I've played that game off and on. It's a pretty fun game. It's not my favorite roguelike, but yeah, it's crowd control. It'd be kind of fun. We could do a really insane Zelda randomizer. We could do like all the highest settings with crowd control, and it'd be kind of fun. And we have the Ironmon challenge at tier 3, which a lot of people are doing. You know, Grand Pooh Bear, I Ate Your Pie, etc. They're doing that. I've never done it before. I'm kind of a Pokemon casual. I don't know my lineups very well. I know the basics. That's pretty much all I know. It would kind of be fun to play though on stream. I might consider it anyways, but for right now, I'm gonna focus on Mario Maker. And then we have the Super Mario ROM hack at tier 3, which is Sonic Saves the World. I heard it's a very long one, but it's also a pretty fun one. And might be easier than Grand Pooh World, I would hope. I'm pretty sure it is. I looked at the yeah. Those are the milestones. And Fox, thank you for generously donating another 225. Oh no, we made it to the next incentive, which is a tier 1 incentive times 4. And for this incentive, I'm gonna go ahead and remove exposing dev exits and super expert co-op because, you know, we've already seen 2 exposing dev exits, but I would rather see people pick a viewer level stream or, you know, something else. Tier 1, this is number 4. So we'll have viewer level stream. We'll have the horror game stream, 5 options. And we have the roguelike stream, which, you know what? I haven't even named any of the games off the roguelike stream. Let me go ahead and start this. We'll put it for 10 minutes because the higher incentive now, the higher stuff. We're only going to have 3 for this one because I want to have a little bit of variety because we already picked this twice. I know Super Extra Co-op can be fun, but I think I'm only up for 1, honestly. Or I get a little bit drained from it. The roguelike streams will be, they have Dead Cells, we have Enter the Gungeon, we have Hades, which I haven't played very much. We have Phantom Abyss, it's like Indiana Jones type of roguelike, and we have Streamer's Choice. Now, if you want to donate to the charity, we have the exclamation point donate, exclamation point charity for this stuff, alright? We also have the incentives list if you want to see the rest of the tiers incentives, you know. 14-hour speed run for easy endless 1000 clears isn't on there, and Subathon's not on there. That was a last-ditch effort to try to get 5 options for incentive tier 3. Anyways, let's go ahead and start a new run. sure I mentioned everything I needed to mention. But yeah, Fox, thank you again for the $1,475 that you donated. And thank you, Hamster, for being that one person that, you know, is another person to donate. I do appreciate it. Anyways, here we go. So if you want to support a really good charity, it doesn't have to be all Fox, you know. It could be somebody else. If you want to even put $5, I would really much appreciate that, you know. Don't forget, we do have a giveaway at the last 10 minutes of the stream, too. So if you guys are saving for that, that's fine, too. Keep it in mind, you know. Yeah, that one person. Well, I'm trying to be nice, you know. I already lost because it... Why is the wall so far away from there? Okay, I have to see what this level is before I move on. Because this looks like a really horrible speedrun anyways. I already lost the challenge, maybe I'm not paying attention. Okay, I didn't hold Z button hard enough, that's what it was. Oh! That was a very weird feeling. It felt like I was on a slope there for a second. I don't know how to explain it. I tried letting go early and it didn't want to. What? Okay, well at least I know what kind of speedrun we're dealing with now. Oh boy. See, I knew people would go for a viewer level stream. Although roguelike's kind of up there too. If you want to see some really good old fun, you know, of randomness and a lot of hardcore, you know, gameplay, that's the stream for you. If you want to see me play anything other than a platforming game. Oh. I have like a 90% surety that that pipe is going to give me a dry bone shell. Yeah, this is this is expert, everyone. Yeah, when the speedrun tries to kill you. What a very fun and perhaps a very exciting speed. Cool. All right. Well, because I'm a fan of roguelikes and I like them a lot, and I'm on a new list or something, I voted for roguelike stream. Just to let people. I'll let people see it real quick. Oh, Fox. Sorry, not Fox. Thank you for the $25. Whoever you are, I appreciate it. Actually, in fact, does it tell me? Hold on. No, they didn't put a message. They're not gonna tell me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. Let's go ahead and show people what you guys are voting for right now on stream. Give people an idea what's going on. Your little stream is winning by 1. I voted for roguelike stream. It doesn't show on screen for some reason, but I did vote for roguelike, so they're neck and neck right now. They got about another 5 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Make sure you vote if you're lurking around and you want to see something in the future. This is a locked-in incentive milestone right now, so as soon as we see what the poll says, that's what it lands on, and that's what we're doing in the future, you know, when like on a weekend or something. In the next month or 2, I'll get all the incentives done. That's the plan. All right, moving on. New run, even though I didn't really technically got it clear because I died. Material chose viewer levels? Hey, I'm okay with that. I would rather suffer through viewer levels to have a different change of pace than play another DevX stream or another Super Expert. I feel like I get a little bit more variety here for content. And exposing DevX stream not only takes time to find levels for that, but if I just only pick Emeretta, I'm gonna feel bad. But like, it's the easy, lazy choice, you know. Oh. Here. What's up here? Nothing. Have fun. Okay. Will do, Chief. Will do. There's 5 more options after that one. That's what it means. I'll do another poll, basically. I'll let you guys pick what roguelike you want to see. And if you give streamers choice, I might do Cold Slam if that's what you guys want to see. If I didn't duck that, I would have died, by the way, if you're wondering. Okay, chat, 1 or 2, left or right. I think it's 2, but feel free to send me to my doom if you want. 1 or 2. Also, comments on? They are, okay. 1 or 2. Hey, Zero, how you doing, man? How was your stream? Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. You missed it, Zero. We were voting for, you know, your car level on the Tier 2 incentive, but sadly people want to see me play, or rather create a new level. You'll get another chance here if Fox donates another $475, but I don't think he's going to. Alright, everyone except for a few people are saying 2, so... Going in 2. Oh my god! You're telling me the furthest option was wrong? Am I endless expert? Really? Wow, that's rude. Man, I was wrong too. Everyone except for the people who wrote 1 are wrong. That's like really rare, dude. I guess with the mentality of this creator, they're lazy. You know what? I should have picked up on that. There's a lot of lazy design in this level so far. There's some walls, but they're like not very good walls, you know? This is a very lazy level. Got a little bit of aesthetics though. Still pretty lazy though. Wait. Wait. Wait, they were both wrong. Never mind. I take it back. Big brain, they were both wrong. We all lost. Damn, they got me with. Okay, you know what? I take it back. This is not lazy. It's not good, but it's not lazy easy, you know? So. Oh man. I did not expect that at all. Then again, this is. Expert's like super expert now. I shouldn't be expecting these things. Because this is a super expert maneuver right here. Damn. Alright. Yeah, it's one of the pipes. I'm gonna go check here in a second. My favorite donor so far is not Fox. I love it. It probably was Fox, actually, but if it's not, that's fine. I understand. Oh. Damn. I can actually get into that red pipe, no joke. It's super difficult, but I can do it. Wow, what a plot twist. Fighting another boss, who would have thought? I wonder if there's gonna be any more debates. Unless this is all they come up with. Red pipe? Wait, this is death. It's not death. What? Why was there a death pipe then? It never was used. Weird. There was more level I didn't see apparently. Cool. Alright, new run. Is someone literally just trying to keep it tight or something for the poll? It's about to end right now. Okay, I guess we're doing another poll. Hero level stream versus roguelike stream, so between the two, hero level stream, roguelike stream, 5 choices, basically. 5 more. There, I'll just do it like that. I'll give you guys another 10 minutes. I'll let it go on for a little bit. Damn, look at that viewer level stream just getting to. Oh, never mind! Roguelike stream is caught up already. They're tied again. Wow. Alright, here we go. I could go top left. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going backward, right? No, I'm not. I think I am. Am I? I am. Backward. Backwards 100%. So what you're saying, all I had to do was hold right? I didn't go fast enough. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a, okay. You need a perfect jump here. You know, this is a boo in my opinion. I have no idea where to go. I think I'm gonna use the P-switch to go to the left there. Well, I already lost the challenge. It ain't gonna matter though. I can't use a skip if, no point, you know. Damn, that's a hard jump. They want me to triple jump? I think they want me to triple jump under there. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Such a weird level, I don't know. Okay, well I did it. Hey! I was going the right way. But it's so blind, I couldn't tell which way was the actual right way. I should have just played the level. I should have just played the level and found out which way was the right way instead of just trying to cheese it. That was my fault. Just look where I am now. Yep. I'm exactly where I was before. Except now I know exactly where to go. Swap your kid's phone? You didn't have to do that. You could have kept it on viewer level stream. It's fine. If your kid wants to watch more Mario Maker, that's up to them, you know? But it's fine. I mean, I think a roguelike stream would be kind of fun, too. There might be a crowd control game. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Oh, wow. Oh, God, I almost missed the star power, dude. This is such an awkward speedrun, please. I thought it was gonna be another door. That's an ending. Also not Fox. Thank you for the $25. Appreciate the donation to the cause.
I'm a winner.
Damn, what another name, dude. Very inspired name. Green, be nice to Lil Curbs, alright? He's the one who created it. It's, I think, an homage a little bit to, like, Iron Bros, the idea of it. Okay, we'll try again. Yeah, I am smart to myself. I was right, but at the same time, it was like, I doubted myself, actually. And I was like, am I going the right way or am I going backwards? I can't tell. Because the level's so damn blind and spiky, it's just hard to tell, you know? What if it's just Fox trying to come up with really funny names? Donate $25 each. Puzzle solving and themed. So, probably a bad level? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I know what to do here. Either a mid-air or a ground pound sprint. Yep, ground pound. Actually, you could cheese it. I'm kind of curious what's up here. Ah, we call that laziness of it. This is the speed switch. Very classic level, I would say, for YouTube speedrun Kaizotech stuff, you know? Andy was kind of anticlimactic though.
Phew, made it.
Yeah, I already beat Dingus stuff mid-frame. I think it was either 11 or 13. I can't remember how much. It's on my YouTube VODs channel. You should be able to see what my record is up there. I think it's 13. I'm pretty sure I got 13 in a row. It was like an insane run. It could have been 11 though. I can't. One of those two numbers, I remember. Oh. Well, I get a skip. And taking my first skip finally. About an hour and a half in stream, and I finally took my first skip, so I'll take it. Oh my. Didn't see that. You know, my songs. You can tell this creator really loves the blocks. You can really tell. What? This is all right BS. I almost died. Wow, that ending. If I was any further to the left on that second Koopa hit, I would have died because of the hold right crap. They didn't place the Koopas in the right spot. Bad navigation. I agree with that.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was the first day of attempts for Dingus Challenge. I finally got a good run going. And there was a permadeath mode I had, which was my own idea. 1 life, no skips, and I got like fair game, fair fucking game. I'm moving on. Fair fucking game. I'm not even gonna be mad. There was a permadeath mode I came up with, which was 1 life, no skipping, and I think I got to 9 on that. 1 life, no skipping, no skips at all. It was 9 in a row. It was kind of insane. It's also on YouTube, pretty sure as well, the VOD channel.
Let's go.
Honestly, that bomb was perfectly timed for a hold right. I can't even be mad. I should have waited. For some reason, I'm in fast mode, and I don't know why. Oh, I know why, because I've been playing speedruns this entire time. That's right. That's exactly why. Also, how's it 16 seconds with 5 red? That's... okay. Alright, no, I see why it's 16 seconds now. What? How do we just do this? This is such a weird survival room. And a naked pipe, of course. What in the world did I just play?
Phew, made it.
I'm surprised it's not super expert, honestly. There's a lot of like line stuff going on. The on-off section can easily kill you if you're not paying attention. Easily just screw up your life a couple of times. The boss fight is, in general, is a little awkward. If you don't step on that guy at the start, you can also die to the Buzzy too. Kind of I think you should have gave him a POW instead, but whatever. Okay. Oh, I should have kept going. Damn it. Rip. That's a very blind speed run, by the way. Until I get like 4, I don't feel like I should be skipping anyways. There's just like almost no reason to if you don't get 4 in a row. To that point, you're at a high risk of dying anyways, so. Yeah, I should have just held right. I should have continued. I should have right. I saw the thwomp, I got a little bit confused. I was dead. Is this actually a real level finally after all? Like, today's stream has just been, here, play the horrible garbage level. Have fun. No. I mean, that's what you guys are here for, right? Garbage. That was a very risky jump. Okay. Oh, hey, look, roguelike stream 1 by 1 somehow. What the heck? Okay, I'll do another poll here in just a moment. Just give me a moment. Why is there an indicator there? What a bizarre level. Who broke the tie? It wasn't me. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I played this game for 5,000 hours, and for some reason I thought the interaction was gonna work. What is that? Why let me down there if you're just gonna hurt me? Remember I said this level is normal? It's a little... I mean, it still is kind of normal. A bit of hard maneuver. Trying to troll you a little. Okay. Alright, let's do a poll, I guess. Alright, so first one for the poll is going to be Dead Cells. I had that labeled down. Then it was going to be Enter the Gungeon, Streamer's Choice, which means if you let me have Streamer's Choice, I might pick Cult of the Lamb or whatever it's called, the one that came out. There's Hades, and then there was... What was the last one I had labeled? I know I had a last one. Phantom Abyss. That's a very fun roguelike. If you want to see a really fast-paced roguelike, Phantom Abyss has gotten a lot of updates. It's a very fast-paced platformer, first person, and you just whip around, jumping around all over the place. It's like a Indiana Jones style game. So if you want to see that, that's on the option. Well, if you do Streamer's Choice though, I would consider the new Cult. If you guys really want to see that, that will be on the list. Go ahead and just do this real quick. Pop it open, show it on stream. What our choices are: Dead Cells, Enter the Gungeon, Streamer's Choice, could be Lamb. Hades, I haven't really played much of Hades, by the way. It'll be kind of a new experience. I like Diablo style, top down ish. Well, it's like Diablo style, but it's more like the other kind of roguelikes like Dead Cells and Enter the Gungeon. It's very fast paced, bullet helly, you know, something like that. So, can we make it 5-way tie, chat? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You know that's not gonna happen. All right, moving on to the next level on the list here.
Let's go.
And thank you again for all the people that donated, especially Fox. I appreciate the 5, whatever you can total. The 3 other people who did 25, I do appreciate, including Hamster, Not Fox, and another Not Fox. Don't quite remember. Also Not Fox, that's what it was. Yeah, I should have died there. I deserve to die. What? That's how I go out in this run. Well, today I learned I ceiling bonked and died at the same time. I heard the bonk. That mushroom is just to troll you. There's no other reason. Cool idea. Let me put it in your face so I can't see it. Alright. Oh, well, I kind of regret playing this now. What? There's a rocky wrench there? Bro, where am I going? I went to the pipe because I thought that's the way to go. Oh, wow. Expert. Hey, Ace. Well, it has been a week since I streamed anyways. To be fair. I feel like I'm getting harder levels than Little Curves. Am I wrong to feel that? I watched some of his runs, Brawl, and they look so much easier than what I'm dealing with right now. I swear there's a personalized algorithm or something. These levels are brutal, man, for expert. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm gonna wait. That. Actually, maybe I should have gone for it. That's fine. now we're dancing together. I can just get him to come down here. Is he not gonna? Does he not come down when he's on third mode? Is that a thing? Oh, he does. He's just a bitch. I see. I thought he wasn't gonna come down, but whatever. Okay, cool. Thanks. That mushroom is just totally bait. I'm actually gonna boo the level. I mean, it is pretty brutal and blind, but one of the main reasons I'm booing the level is because the mushroom is just there to taunt you, and the clear condition is not okay when you have that much. Just remove the clear condition, and it's an okay level.
Let's go.
Or remove the mushroom so I don't feel like I'm being jebaited. But also because the level is extremely blind and bullshit. Right there. Right now, Streamer's Choice is winning, so I guess people really want to see that new game, huh? I'll put some options in the Discord, and you guys can vote on some options. If you don't want to see any of the controls right now, that's fine. I think I'll take the runner-up as a possibility. I'll put it on the list. Because it looks like Hades is the runner-up right now. This person really doesn't know how to de-cheese their level. Because you can take one of the spring on it too. You don't have a preference? That's fair. Well, if you don't have a preference, I guess I can have some ideas. Because I can still play the game I want to play with Dreamer's Choice, but I'll consider Code of the Lamb or whatever it's called. New Cold's game that people are so hyped about that just... There's another roguelike I haven't put on the list either. I was thinking. Vampire Survivors? I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but anti-bullet hell games like that are actually extremely boring to watch. Trust me when I say that. Vampire Survivors is extremely boring to watch. It's fun to play. But looking at it, watching it, not fun. It's not fun to watch Vampire Survivors. It might be more fun to actually watch 20 minutes until dawn, because that's very action-packed. But it's the same old shit. Oh. I can still skip. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, we can just go back, right? I didn't go on the high one, did I? No, I didn't. It's gonna drop me into something that I can't get out. Oh, or not. What the heck? I'm pretty sure there were spikes at the top as well. What a level, dude. I went to the game store and Persona is the only console I don't have available to me. Oh, you mean Persona 5 or like Persona 4? Like, which one are you talking about? The worst troll level I've ever had. let me reread that. The worst troll level I have ever had the displeasure of playing. Windows something. Moving on. Oh, you mean except the fighting. You mean the Strikers? Strikers isn't a bad game. Wait. Why am I still playing this run? Isn't it dead? Well, technically I'm at 2, right? I'm at 2, aren't I? Technically speaking. Yeah. This is the two I haven't died to yet. I mean, we can still... There's no rules against not resetting. I know Little Curves doesn't reset. We'll continue this run, but -2 from the...
Let's go.
There are no rules stating I have to restart. I've seen Little Curves continue his run on the same expert. To me, it counts. This is just in case I get a world record run. It's not gonna happen because this is pick a pass, so here we go. I think I'm gonna take talking Persona 5 right here. You're saying you don't have Persona 5 or is that what you're saying? You can always order it online. Yeah, I don't remember having on-off switches in my classic Ghost House level, but we'll just let it slide, you know. No progressives, of course. No one likes Fire Flowers house level. Yeah, okay. I'm realizing this new controller makes it really hard to turn around because it's a brand new stick. So I think that's the reason why I'm having trouble turning around right now, controlling my character. Yes, you saw it right there. I would rather do precision jumps than to deal with the snake block section. It's on a Switch and the Xbox port still getting developed. Well, that's the problem. You need a PS4 or something like that, or at least PS3 to get Persona 5. I don't know if Royal's on. It might be. Yeah. Moving on. I mean, I have Dicey's Dungeon, right? And I played it on stream before. You probably already know that. I mean, I would consider doing that as well. Oh, yeah, I guess Streamer's Choice 1. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Hold on, before we do anything else, let's write this down. Streamer's Choice, $, roguelike. We'll consider under here, poll game. Dicey game. We'll have another poll, I guess, down the road. We'll do a bigger poll. This is Streamer's Choice. I want to see what people really want to see, and then based on the decision, I'll play whatever I want to play. If it's such a high enough, like, want to see, I would consider doing that over what I want to play. Just to be nice. I really want to go in that pipe. I guess I really don't have a choice, do I? So now I'm big. Yeah, you know what? Let's trust the level. That was a mistake. Is this Supernova level? Wait a minute, this is very Supernova-y. What the heck is this? I mean, that's just a coincidence, right? I can't boo it over that one section. But it looks like they got inspiration from Supernova. Little blind there. Didn't say that's very inspirational from Supernova. Doesn't that feel like Supernova? I feel like a Supernova section. Run. Nice fancy curved. They have a birthday level? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't want to check the door because it could have killed me. This looks stolen. Hold on. Before we move on. I mean, we're at 4 clears right now, and no skips, technically speaking. New run, I just didn't reset. Just checking something. Wait, isn't this Magnus? This is Magnus's level. Is Magnus here right now? Because this person's played a lot of your levels. Looking for supernovas. Like, you know, I want to see if they like supernova level. I need to confirm something. Well, they like Bufflin. That's close to super. Yeah, similar. Well, I really don't want to put them together because maybe Supernova wouldn't like them. They definitely like to make good levels in general. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I don't see Supernova in their like list. Doesn't mean they don't have it in their like list. It just means they like to. What is Diamond Bros? Yeah. I'm gonna send this level to Supernova right now. Give me a moment. Let me Discord message him real quick. I'm sure he'll appreciate me talking. Gonna give him the level code right now in Discord. Alright. 4 clears in, 3 skips left. Again, I forgot to reset my run, but you don't have to reset the run, Diamond Bros. That's not required. Well, I paused at the right time. Look at them in their shell mode. I'm gonna take the risk that I only need to kill that guy. It's just so messed up, man. Boss fights, but in enclosed spaces, you know? Gotta make sure, you know. This is a nasty boss rush. Fine, we'll just do that. My god. My god, just why does Wendy have it? Oh, now we get infinite fire flowers, just in case you thought it was bad. No, oh shit. You know what? I'll let them kill themselves. I think that's honestly the best way to do it. Oh, he's dead. Wait. You gave me infinite fire flowers and none of them are required. Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Asteroid's favorite level. Yeah, he loves it when you give him infinite fire flowers and you have no key requirement. He loves that the most. In fact, I'm surprised this level doesn't have a clear condition for those 2 Bowsers now. Still gonna boo it though.
Let's go.
Also, hey, Cabot Girl. Diamond Bros and the exciting expert endless as it is. Oh, this was like fun, but like, wait. Don't use the door in his balls. Wait, don't use the door in his... What do you mean it's balls? Hold on. Kirby calling the police? What? Oh, I gotta see that. use the door. Okay, not using the door. But no, I know I should use the door. Oh. Oh, the door really is death. Thanks, Comet. And just like the level because of the troll. Oh, man. You know what? I'll one-up you, don't worry. Hardcore, but at the same time very fun. Well, yeah, hold on. We need to go see that Comet real quick. This is the only time that Comets have ever helped me in Mario Maker, I'm pretty sure. I never use them in general. The door is balls. Peach is 16, Mario is 38. Kirby calling the police. That is the greatest comment tonight. Holy shit. Damn. I don't know what that... Is that Peach's crown on the floor or something? I don't know what that is. But Kirby's apparently calling the police. Oh boy, what a fantastic run so far. Probably inspired because your level is very popular. Okay, I wanted your opinion on it before I potentially boot. I'm not gonna boot it though. This Diamond Bros? Exclamation point D Bros. It's basically Iron Bros, but less rules. And I get to skip. No. I can only skip if I don't die. That is the... Oh, I have to. It's another oh my... I mean, it's a free clear, right? I have to. Oh, maybe it's not a free clear. Oh. Got wings. He's got wings. That makes Iggy even worse somehow. Quite the experience so far. By the way, you only get one power-up apparently. Unless you get one of the door, I didn't notice it. That's fine. Pretty sure after this part it's fine. I feel like it's gonna be... Oh, well, there's Bowser. Of course. I can soft lock. I don't think I want to do that. I want to grab the POW though, I really do. Wow, I wonder if it's Roy I have to fight in this room. But since I need a key, so let's trust it. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. Roy is probably the worst one when it comes to tracking you down. He knows how to kill you pretty bad. Like, he just knows. What are my power-ups, by the way? This is expert, this is not super expert. Good time, there's no rush. Okay. I still need a power-up, by the way. There it is. Well, at least it's a very considerable level, I suppose. Challenging, not overly bearing, you know, whatever. There's, I mean, it's kind of funny that you're fighting two like. One of them, oh, one of them doesn't have wings. I thought they both had, properties, but... Of course, the first one I hit is, of course, the wrong one. Is it Larry's or Larry's? I don't know. Oh, now they're suddenly giving me random fire flowers? What is this? It's such a weird thing to just randomly do after checkpoint. Is there a dev star? Why are you suddenly giving me fire flowers in each room after checkpoint? It's so weird. And why the spring? At least Bowser's option. Take that. You beat Rogue Legacy 2 and got the true ending. I'm like halfway there, I feel like, in Rogue Legacy 2. I haven't gone back to it in a while though. I've been playing a lot of Tower of Fantasy lately. mine off of real family. Hold on. We need to look this in the viewer now that we beat it. I need to know. I have to know. Did you put it like a dev star at the beginning? Because it's such a brutal level at the beginning. All of a sudden, he just became super nice. Maybe that explains it right there. Maybe that's what they did. They just stopped giving out power-ups at the start, then realized they couldn't beat the level naturally, so they just started giving you power-ups every. Maybe that's what it is? I kind of want to see this first before. You just comment the same thing twice. Okay. I'll come back to it when it loads in the viewer. Oh, it just loaded right now. Let me see. Let me just double check. No, it's real. So I think the issue is they just couldn't beat the level from CP0 all the way past checkpoint. They had to start giving themselves, you know, power-ups each room because it was just a pain to upload. They actually uploaded the level legit up to CP1 before they gave it out another power-up. That's kind of like commendable a little bit. Also, this level has 1 boo in it.
Let's go.
We're at 7, by the way, and I haven't skipped yet. I need to start skipping if I want to beat Curve's record of 12. Unless I don't die here, we'll be okay. Would it kill you to give me a power-up? I know, Sugar, it's kind of insane. Fox has spent $14.75 tonight. We got a lot of exposing DevX's streams. We got a roguelike stream coming up, and we have a super expert co-op stream so far. No one voted for Zero's playing card level. Well, actually, sorry. He didn't get the win because I really want to see exposing, not exposing. You want to see me make a level again, so yeah, there's that. Which you're gonna make a new level on the alt account. That's gonna be fun. Go, 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 go. Don't even think, just go. Bomb? That's not a bomb. Oh my god, that was a stupid decision. Why did I do that? Where are they going? Where are they going? I'm gonna watch it for a little. Really unfair without a power up. Okay, I think I've memorized it. Be fine here. I hope. Dude, expert is just super expert. What is this? Oh, something that gave me a power up, honestly. Expect much. At least I can pause in Diamond Bros. It's actually a really huge benefit for me. Dude, do you just not care about power-ups? Even make that jump. Okay, so something's gonna come out of the red pipes. No, doing this again apparently. Oh, they're gonna change how they do things. So why don't I want to go down to the... Let me see what happens when we go in there. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but they're trying to prevent me from going the other way, right? This game, I swear, sometimes. It never disappoints. Where do I go? Oh, I jumped right into like a dumbass. You know what? There goes the run. How is this an expert though? That's the biggest question. I gotta finish it. I have to finish this now. Well, rip the run. I should have skipped it. And I knew the pipe was there. But panic jumps are panic jumps. You know how that goes. Wait, was I supposed to go down here? Oh. Cute, I guess. I need to know. I just have to know what the rest of the level has before I move on. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I see it now. You can cheese it though. I should have just done that instead. Would have easily cleared it. Yeah, I would have cleared it. I had it just gone for the cheese, man. Can Adamantian bros do it super expert? I don't think it's gonna happen, Cabba Girl. Super expert is just, it's a hit and a miss. There's just so many bad levels in there. Wait, who is that? Who just did that? Anonymous, thank you for the $25 to the cause. Pretty flat. We're almost at 1600. Wow, I can't believe we're already at 1500 plus. First 2 hours of this. Also, speaking of which, it's time to do another video. So let's go ahead and do that and come back, and I'll talk about the stuff for new people that just came into. Actually, before I do that, let me just double check, make sure there's no ad running. Okay, good. All right, I'll be right back. Go ahead and just roll the console device off, and we'll be right back.
Hi, my name is Angela Rose, and I'm the founder of PAVE, which stands for Promoting Awareness, Victim Empowerment. PAVE works across the country and abroad to help prevent sexual assault and help survivors thrive after trauma. I created PAVE after my own personal experience of overcoming sexual assault. When I was a teenager, I was kidnapped from a shopping mall in a suburb of Chicago, and I didn't know this at the time, but the man who abducted me was on parole for murdering a 15-year-old girl in Chicago. Now, fast forward decades later, PAVE has done incredible work to help not only prevent these crimes from happening with our K-12, college and military consent and healthy relationship education, taking a really positive and proactive approach, but also our survivor support work has helped countless survivors overcome these crimes. And I can tell you from personal experience, so many people experience shame. When I went down to the police station after I was kidnapped, the responding detective accused me of lying, didn't believe me. There was nothing done on my case the night that I was abducted. We know that the shame and the blame keeps people silent, but this isn't about me or my story. This is about you and your influence, and so many people that follow you, love you, and trust you are impacted by these crimes. Every person knows a survivor. 1 in 4 girls and 1 in 6 boys will be impacted by sexual trauma before the age of 18. Everybody knows somebody, and it's so incredibly important for us to come together. PAVE's 20-year anniversary is February of 2021. It's time for all of us to band together. We are so excited to launch a brand new nationwide survivor support initiative, survivors.org, that will help survivors of sexual assault, domestic violence, and human trafficking get the support and resources that they need. We have over 400 partners across the country, but we can't do it alone. We need your support, and we need to remove the stigma of sexual violence. It's time for all of us to stand up and shatter the silence of sexual violence. You can learn more about our work at shatteringthesilence.org. Thank you.
Alrighty, so that's what the charity is all about. This is what we're supporting. Good charity. They're dedicated to preventing the domestic, mental, etc., supporting survivors worldwide through social advocacy, education, and survivor support. And with their advocacy, survivors are able to search for organizations that are primarily focused on finding assistance to those who have experienced a large range of traumas. These organizations are personally vetted and approved by PAVE. They're acting more and more whenever there's another trauma, that's add more help the network and get the help that you need. Professionals on the hour, it's really good for this kind of cause, and that is why we're doing this. Top left, you can see we're at 1,500 out of 200, out of 2,500 in total. That's the goal. If we reach that, we get a tier 3 incentive, which is going to be insane. There's a lot of like really long incentives there. Fox is currently the top donor. The top donor gets to choose a game for me to stream as long as it's TOS friendly, comfortable to actually stream. I'll even buy the game if I don't own it, because there's no reason to make you spend more money than you need to. We do have a giveaway coming up in a couple hours here, so make sure you stay tuned for that. And the giveaway will give you some extra points too when you do. And at 2,000, we have the next incentive. This is what happens when you have like almost no sleep, by the way. At 2,000, we have another incentive, and 2,500, we have another incentive as well. I mean, it's a lot of cool stuff going down. We have a huge list. If you want to see the full list in chat right now, there's a thing you can click on and take a look at the image and see what kind of stuff we've been doing. Right now, we have 2 exposing DevExit streams. We have 1 Super Expert co-op stream. We have a make a new level with chat on my alt account. We have a streamer's choice of a roguelike game. That's another stream I have to make. And we're going to add cult game and dicey dungeons to the list of things I want to do as a poll after. Probably tomorrow sometime. Or whenever I remember to do it. Sometime, And that's pretty much it. If you want to donate, that'd be really appreciated. Even $5 helps, $5 is the minimum. Go to the donate list, which is !donate. Yada yada yada, you understand. Rip, run, sadly. As for expert having no pause for Diamond Bros, the reason... Man, that was an 8 run. I had 8 clears, because this is -2 from this run. I should have just skipped. The level was horrible anyway. I could have had the PB, which is 12 for... Could have had it. Oh well. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, we're doing pauses because Curbs believes that no pausing rule is just arbitrary and boring, but also like doesn't seem very fair. He doesn't like it. That's why when he created this, he just would rather have pausing, and I agree with that. I think pausing is just a better experience. I don't think it takes away from the viewing experience all that much. You pause at the start, you look at the 17 seconds, you call it a day, and then you just play the level. And it literally takes half a second. I don't know why Pulu has such a problem with it. I don't think it takes away from the viewer experience. Oh. Wait, it's at least, so we're fine. Yeah, I was able to pause and find out that information. Wow. Well, it is what it is. They'll just respawn. I can see this clear condition is pretty pointless. What I can tell. Wow.
Oh.
Imagine being able to see. Wow, it's almost like this run didn't count. Cool. Also, I have comments on for fun. I don't ever put comments on, but for the sake of the charity, it's kind of an interesting difference, more content, basically. We've seen some really funny comments today. Some really good ones, like Kirby's calling the police on Mario. That's a really good one. Or the bullet bill that killed me literally seconds after. Do I do predictions for this? Not on charity, but, if... God. Well, this is the first level in the run, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna skip it if I was... Yeah, this seems like a path level. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I misjudged this level, but, oh, it's boss rush, I assume. If a moderator wants to make a prediction, go for it. Otherwise, I don't really have much interest. For today. I also hate this, Senchia. I'm doing fine. Yeah, if you know there's a DevExit, it doesn't waste the viewer's time at all. In fact, it's arbitrary to the point that it actually wastes the viewer's time that you don't go looking for the DevExit. That's the issue. It comes down to it. Hold on. is it worth it? Get out of the level. It's the first level, who cares, right? Oh, I should have held left. I really want to choose this level, but also I don't have any interest. Let's just move on. I didn't care to play this level anyways. I had no thoughts about playing it legit. I wanted to get out of it as soon as possible, and I got my way out. You know, it is what it is. I got an 8 PB so far, Dissension. We're at 8 right now. I could have had higher if I would just have not panic jumped and skipped instead, but I didn't do it. Beat Elden Ring lately? I haven't even played that yet. Alright, chat. Pipe or hold right? I'll let you guys just decide my fate. I feel like they want you to go in the pipe, but you can go to the right. So, I'll let chat decide. Do I go to the right or do I go in the pipe? I need a couple more answers here. That's okay, that's 2 right. Okay, a lot of people want to say right. We're going right. This might actually just be the right way to go, which is what I was thinking. Oh, I take it back. Oh, wow. Okay, this is quite the experience. Oh, here we go again. Baby Fox donated $5. Alright, somebody's trolling. Somebody's having a good time, but thank you for the $5 anyways. Oh! Vile Eagle, thank you for the $10. Damn. I wonder who that is. Definitely not Sugar Falcon. That guy would never do. Wow, that's... Yeah, that's about what I expect. Why am I even hitting these things? We know what kind of shit comes out of it now. Sucker for punishment, apparently. Oh, okay. That one is good. I will admit, because you're so focused on looking at the red pipe that you would not expect the thwomp to come on the right side. Oh, that is such a good... But I still gotta boo it anyways. Look at this. Can't even comment on this garbage. Let's play it. Yeah, got him. A thumbnail. I mean, that is a good thumbnail, but I'm not gonna... I don't do charity videos. In fact, when I put charity videos on the YouTube VODs, I don't even put monetization on it. Why monetize something that's for charity? Although I have considered monetizing it for next charity and then donating that money to charities. Oh, that's a good idea. And I do agree, it's not a bad idea. But I feel like the viewers should get an ad-free experience when they're watching a charity video or stream. That way they're more inclined to support the charity, rather than have them have an ad experience and then... Yeah. Oh man, this is rough. There's probably a hidden star somewhere, or maybe it's the regular stuff. That's why I would rather not have any monetization on charity stuff. Now, the problem with this is, and I know that there are ads on during Twitch streams, I can't turn them off, because I lose my incentive. And I forgot that was there. Crap. Fox Persona, thank you for the $5. I feel like it's Fox at this point, right? It has to be. Yeah, I think the only thing I can't do anything about is the Twitch incentive. If I could turn off ads for today, I would, but I can't. Because if I turn them off for any second, it removes my incentive. Which, honestly, is a decent amount of money, I'll say that much. And it supports my bills and stuff, because as a Twitch partner, I don't actually get paid as much as you might believe. The only one that really pays a lot is, fortunately, Fox. I don't really want his dirty money, you know, not that much. I've been using that dirty money for other things. I've been giving Thero some bits, Sugar a little bit bits in here, you know. I feel like that's just too much extra money from Fox. Although I am saving most of it. I almost forgot. it's not a soft walk, so we must just go down here. Thanks. Wow. They didn't have a Kaizo at the end, really? Wow. You can order a 24-pack of Pepsi for $12, but I can take the amazing deal of $34 for a 36-pack. Wow, imagine getting scammed for a 36-pack. Oh, Jesus. What a level, by the way. Alright, start a new run here. I hate your phone so much right now. I keep running business. Yeah, I actually technically do, because I really don't get paid that much. I'm trying to save up as much as I can. You know, they have a back burner amount just in case something wrong goes, you know, something goes awry or something goes wrong. I mean, my father's in the hospital right now, being taken care of. I'm sure that bill's going to be massive, and they're probably going to come after me. Wrong, in my opinion, but that's just how they do. Yeah. All right, new run. Here we go. Ooh, speed run. Why am I so excited to see a speed run? Because all the levels have been so goddamn slow. Why is there a Z jump potential there? And why did I almost Z jump for that? I mean, it's not really a bad speed. The fact that you have potential Z jumps, though, is kind of... Oh! I hate the no block timing ones. These levels. Because you can fail those nope. Oh. I'm glad I didn't go down there. Or up there, I guess. Debate anyways. Still has too much time extra. I'm trying to play Royru house. No, I'm good on that. I have my own house right here. As long as the government doesn't take it away for reasons. Gonna move on.
Let's go.
What are you talking about? Roguelikes? I mean, it depends. Roguelites is the progression one, yeah. Roguelikes is the... expert, apparently. That should be a normal, actually, but yeah, whatever. So roguelikes, L-I-K-E. A brutal experience. Roguelite, L-I-T-E, or L-I-H-T, how you look at it. That is progression. If you die, you get some sort of progression to get stronger. Kind of like a protagonist in an anime, maybe. In some ways. I like both of them.
Let's go.
It depends on the context of the game. If the game is brutal but fair brutal, where you don't have any extra what the heck, comp level. If you don't have any progression, but the game is actually fair based on skill, I'm okay with it. If the game is brutal and fair, it doesn't have form of progression, I feel like that's just not how that works. How did we get another speedrun in a row? Kind of interesting how the algorithm does this to us. I like the jump scare at the end. It's funny. Like, it doesn't do anything. That's the best part. Roy's Yacht Club, thanks for the $25. I know 100% that's from Fox. 100%. Okay, moving on. Exclamation point D bros slashing.
Let's go.
It really depends on the context, girl. If the game is fair enough to be brutal and have no progression, other than Insider Run, one-time deal, I'm okay with it. Oh. I mean, 10 seconds, and I can do. No, that hit me! I had it. Oh, you know what? It's 3. Fine. I had it. I should have held right, and it didn't. Kind of interesting level, I guess, for expert. I would consider that level expert. I don't think it's super expert. Bank, thank you for the prime. We don't have any alerts on screen because we're doing charity, but I appreciate it anyways. Fox isn't even on your top donor list. Wait, really? There we go.
You made it.
I don't think that's really worthy of a boost. Also, that world record is 2022. That's kind of cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, if the level, or not the level, if the game cannot be read in some way for patterns in your first attempt, it cannot be a good rogue. I think a good roguelike, oh, one up there. Actually, no, I have to. A good roguelike requires it to be fair, and you can take your time and try to figure out the level. Like the boss and stuff like that, that's what I mean. A roguelike can be brutal and unfair because there's progression behind it. I don't think it should be unfair though, because generally speaking, an unfair game tends to feel not as good than a fair game. It feels like you did better. If you one-shot something in a game that's really difficult, you feel good about yourself. But for a person that keeps grinding the same game, this is like a reference to Mario Maker, grinding the same thing over and over and over and not feel like they're making much progression, it actually feels horrible. I should skip. But play it. I need that? Okay. Kind of a weird way to put your bombs in a row, but darn. Not gonna need another one, are you? Wow. That was a very fast second. Oh my god! Oh. Why? Do I go down? Bro. Oh my god. I think you can just duck jump in there. Because if you can't, then I have to boot, right? What? How? How? Is there a star? Am I missing something? Can I just jump in here? Oh my god, why? Why would you even give me the option of, like, thinking about it? Yeah. I know I can't duck because of the pipe. Technically, I can go on the left side or the right side of the pipe and duck there, but there was booze. It would just get me killed. I have to do it really quickly and in succession without dying. Very simple expert level. Got a good checkpoint. Arrows, I would say. 24 seconds. Okay, I had to make sure on that world record. Yeah. You know what? Sure, I'll give you a like. You know what? I'll give you more of a like because of that amazing comment that you have right there. Holy shit, dude. What a comment for this level.
Let's go.
I guess you could say that Dark Souls is a roguelike, you're right. Light, as in, you know, progression. Guess that would be perfect. How long was this? Okay. Seems pretty fair overall. Can't even go in there, wow. Oh my god. This is a nice little level here. I said that. Oh, what a save. Gotta wait for this. Yeah. Kinda. I might give this one a like. Pepper Girl, there are roguelites out there that give you currency to spend it level up. That's still under the roguelite progression meta. Souls games are roguelites because you get some sort of progression upon dying. Well, I guess in a way, you don't have to die. You can go back and get your souls. You get more experience in some ways by dying. Just get better over and over. It's the same idea, it's just a different way of doing it. It's giving you a currency. The only difference here is that Souls is like an open world type of game where it's just like, it doesn't penalize you super hard and make you start a new run. It keeps your progression from before. So I still think it's under the roguelike category, but I think it's a subcategory talking about. I don't think it's directly a roguelike, but I do think it's under that category. It's kind of weird not to put it there because there's other games like that. It's not just Souls. Sure. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Say anything, by the way. You want to leave you any more money? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's go.
Danny is encouraged in roguelikes to get meta currency. I wouldn't say it's encouraged to die. I would say you have no choice but to die because at the beginning of a game, I can see what you're going with, Gabriel. I can see it. I still think it's under a form of roguelike, but it's a subcategory. I think it's its own category. But it is some sort of progression behind it. And it has rogue elements in a way where it punishes you for dying, except it's more of a rogue-like instead of a rogue-light when it punishes you for dying. It's a combination of the two, actually, if you think about it, because rogue-light is progression when you die, but Souls is rogue-like when you die, and you lose everything unless you go back and get it. But it has rogue-like progression. Cool. Thanks for breaking the level by me going too fast. Cool, yeah. That's my first skip, by the way, of this run. I think it's a little bit of both. I think Souls is roguelike and roguelite together. I think that's the best way to put it. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is... I hate this level. Okay, at least all the enemies are pretty much gone. That makes life a little Now, how do we get these freaking Koopas to go away? I guess we can just get on top of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, I was too fast, and I was talking. I didn't realize that I soft locked myself into. Yeah.
Let's go.
5 levels, 1 skips. This one might be a. Oh my god, it's ugly. I hate this so much right now. I'm gonna have to trust it. Oh my god. What? What did I miss? Huh? Skip number 2. I broke it. Somehow. Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I think it's both though, Cabagirl. You don't agree with that? You don't think it's a little bit of both? Oh shit. 19 seconds? How is this? See, that's why right here. Let me in! Jesus, get me into the end.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Was there a shell? I don't know. In that speedrun I skipped.
Let's go.
Define what a rogue game is? It depends. Do you want roguelike or roguelite? There's 2 different ways of doing it. What? I put Yoshi in the water. There's a chain chomp. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna follow the level. I don't know, this level's kinda all over the place. Don't wanna hit that. Actually, I do. So, like, the only time you'll ever see dots. So rare, and it has its own sound effect, which is kind of unique. You never see it ever in the game because no one ever uses it, except for this level, apparently. There's a reason why I did. I have to hit all of it. God dang it. There's a reason why I have to hit all of that. If I would have missed one, it would have gotten soft locked. Especially if I missed the top one. I almost did the same thing they did. Cool concept. A little dangerous of a level though, honestly. Okay. That's pretty brutal, gotta say. Here we go. The reverb, yeah. I'm stranded! Can't even eat that guy. Bro, I can't see now. Stop! Stop with the comments, I can't see. A roguelike is a brutal version of a rogue game, where they have no sense of progression at all. Zero. You get none. When you die, that's it. You start over from the start with the same stuff you had from before. A good example is GTFO, a horror roguelike game, where once you lose the mission, you only get to bring back the stuff, your loadout from the previous bit. You only get to bring out a loadout, basically, with your team. All you get to do. You don't get anything extra. A roguelike is one where you can get extra stuff. That's a really brutal. I would remove that one. Like, for example, when you die, generally you have some sort of currency, right? And that currency is used to further progress your character or whatever the game has for you, which makes your runs easier and lets you progress further into the run. Good example is Hades. That's a really good game for that. You get currency and you can, wait, is it Hades? Hades has a little bit of progression. You unlock new stuff, right? But Hades is more of a roguelike, but it has the roguelike progression of unlocking. It's a mess of a genre. You might as well just say they're all the same, really, in the end. You know, it doesn't really matter. Okay, the only problem I have with this level is the singular redfish that follows you at the end there. You saw that? That could have killed me. Other than that, though, I enjoyed the level. These should replay. It's really hard to explain. Wait, we're at 7 and 2 skips, right? I think that's the case. How do you guys get ideas? Merpot, you don't. It just comes up randomly and that's just how it goes. What is this? Is it really Super Breakout? I like that game. Oh. If it's hardcore mode. This isn't really truly Breakout though. This is a representation of it. But it's not the same because you have to just keep the thing alive. Essentially, we're watching a movie for the most part. Although I did change it a little bit. Kind of a cool level though, I'll give it that. This is actually very unique for a Breakout. But again, you're just watching a movie. So, like, there's very little you can do to change it. It's very hard. Oh, that block was Oh, I thought I squished it. That helped. That might have helped. Oh, yo, what a shot. This is really cool. Is that really it? Nice. Yeah, they tried to make it different outcomes because, yeah, they did really owe the POW breakout thingy. I like that one a lot. That was a really good level.
Let's go.
Speed run and single player. Hey, look, more speed runs. Let's go. Yeah, Spelunky 2's pretty good for a roguelike. 122. I have to play the level normally, sorry. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Whatever. I can't react to that in time. 3 laps? I've seen enough. Do it. I don't want to play 3 laps. Get me out of here. I'll do a new run. I ain't playing your 3-lap and I'm good. That doesn't seem like fun in my book. Alright, new run, 3 skips left. How bad was the level Ryston, by the way, for the breakout level? Was it, like, really obnoxious? Like, the level I got was really well made, I guess you could... Roy's airship. It was like, oh, it was a good one, okay. Was it upside down by any chance? Roy's airship. You mean wreckage, right? You meant under the sea wreckage sunken ship, right? That's what you meant, right? No, I meant airship. I'm pretty sure that's not what the creator was trying to portray, but I don't know. Oh, hello, I'm dead. You know what? It's a new run. Doesn't matter. 38 seconds, though? I don't know. Didn't really want to play. Hey, Stuffy.
Let's go.
I mean, a true breakout game would be much more difficult to make. I think they did a decent job, but I wish the... Maybe I don't want to wish this, but... If the fireballs on wings were faster, it would probably be more fun. I have to keep it. Where do I go? Oh, no. Okay. I thought it was going to tell me something really important, but it didn't. Incorrect ship type. No, not really. Wait, you're telling me you didn't go in the key door? What? You just... How can you be that blind? I mean, I'm blind, but man, you see the key door every time you go through a section. I don't know why I did that. Wow, they actually kept this in to try to kill you. I mean, I guess that's fair, but like, wow. Oh. Didn't matter anyways, okay. See, I know you guys are joking about thumbnails and titles for a video. Chris, thank you for the $10. Or $10. I said 10 because I saw the $10 and I said $10. Chris $10, thank you for the $25. Appreciate that for supporting the charity. Welcome on in, by the way. How you doing? I know you guys were joking about the whole YouTube video thumbnail title stuff. You know I'm not gonna put this into a video, right? I don't do charity streams on YouTube videos. I don't... It's just a waste of effort because I don't want to make money from charity. It seems wrong. But again, that's all... Oh. Again, that comes to the whole YouTube, Twitch ad thing I can't disable because they'll remove my incentive if I disable it for today, which is dumb. Yeah. Despite the little pit they put in the level, it's fine. Whatever. It's not bad. Sorry if you guys hear me yawning off and on. Try to hide it because I haven't had much sleep. I'll let Chad decide. Do I YOLO or do I skip? I only got one clear. Does it matter? You guys think this is a good run? For some reason? Do I go for the YOLO or do I go for the skip? I already looked for a power up. I don't think there is one. Alright. I almost got it. If I would have waited half, maybe like 2 more frames, I would have been fine. I almost got it. I almost had it. I'm gonna go right away. Going right away is not the answer. Okay. What if I go to the left and then go to the right? That might work. A little too high, I had it though. Wow, they're all lined up perfectly. Now that's a thumbnail right there. If you wanted to make a thumbnail, that's a thumbnail. Because they're lined up perfectly, so it looks legit, right? Kind of a little bit of a clickbait, but whatever. Got it. Eventually you'll get it if you just wait for the right moment. Not quite the world record, but doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and start a new run here. So for today's PB has been 8. We've only gotten 8 clears. I don't think I even skipped on that run either. I didn't skip at all. I should have done that. Whatever. 8 with no skips though is pretty good for today. Sorry, I can't more cheer. Can you also English as well? It's fine. Don't worry about it, Sugar. I mean, if you want to win the potential prize at the end, you know it happens every single time, right? Fuzzy story. Oh, it's wait. I kind of want to take this guy with me. Going to actually. I have big plans for you, Buzzy. Come here. Just a pipe at the beginning. I kind of. Hold on. Let's check the pipe at least, right? Okay. At least the level's legit. I kind of want to check the door now. Yeah, let's check the door. We gotta know, right? Imagine I had it on the other on-off. Oh, man. What? I don't have to hit anything. What is this level? I kinda wanna see what's down there, but they're not gonna let me see it. Okay. The Buzzies were at the end already, I see. Well, I can see why that's like 30 seconds long. There's a lot of ways to cheese it. But can you English more? Exactly. The Colt and the Lamb game? I haven't seen anything about it other than just days. Not trying to get myself spoiled because I know want to spoil me, but I know it's popular and that's why it's gonna be on the list. Oh, what is this?
Oh.
You know what this is? This is a reset run. I couldn't see shit. Yeah, I heard about that.
Let's go.
I mean, I guess I would use Twitch integration for that. It'd be kind of fun, right? Yeah, but yeah, don't say any more. I like roguelikes a lot, guys. Come on. Super expert. Also, I was supposed to up throw without any indicator whatsoever. Wow. Good thing this is the first level of the run. I guess throw it early. All it was is just a reflex throw. Wow. Wow. What a freaking comment. Wow, it's like a crying baby from Baba Boo. These comments are just so bad, man. It's kind of funny, honestly. I don't know if we're gonna get another PB of 8. Expert Endless is just so brutal. I'm not making very good choices. Yeah, it's Y for Waluigi. No, I'm pretty sure it's Y. With a whole bunch of H's like that? Oh. Probably don't want to go in there. I feel like that's answer. Wait, no, there's a pipe to the end. No, I didn't want to grab that. No. Oh my god, the save. Oh I don't know where to go though. It's gotta be this work box, right? No, it can't be. That's too hard to get into. I don't know where to go. I just killed my only swamp too, sadly. I have to pick one. The old level? Hold on. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you can't super jump here. I think I'm gonna have to go in there. Yeah, it didn't kill me. The warp box does take you to the sub-world though. I think I'm in a soft lock. What the shit? What? Well, I have to go. This goes to the sub-world. It has to, right? I picked correctly, apparently. Okay. Guess we're going this way. I'm not going in there. I guess I have to go in here, right? Pipe? No. The hold left troll. Perfect. Well, I'm glad it's the first level of the run. I did pretty well, honestly, on this troll level. Netherite bros? Can you imagine? No, here's my thoughts. If it's not adamantite, it's probably orichalcum, right? That'd probably be, or mithril. Mithril bros. That'd be kind of cool.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cute that they support that category. Why boot it? Because it's a bad troll level. This is a decent troll level. I don't boot. Wait. But actually, though, hold on. What's up here? What's that there? No reason. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. It wants us to go down. Waiting for the wall that blocks me and kills me. Random subway is somehow in the way. And I'm dead. 'Cause I have no idea where the on-off switch is at. Cool. Just fly. What a title. You guys are making more of a deal and joking about it than I actually care to make about these Iron Bro type playstyle game. You guys are only making fun of Grand Pooh Bear at this point. It's not even Little Curbs. He's the one who made Diamond Bro. It's only spawned because people don't like the fact that Pooh changed the rules before it was fleshed out. And that's fine. That's fair. Honestly, it's whatever. How long is this? Okay. Even matter? Wow, really cool. I almost lost my P-switch timer, by the way. The right one is invalid, no face cam, yeah, exactly. You understand. No pressing the right button. No reading the level title. Just do blindfold at this point, you know?
Let's go.
You're fine, Camera. I wasn't really talking about you. Talking about all the other little small trolls making fun of it. You're the one who's actually legitimately trying to figure something out. Fun. Is this a troll? What is going on? Wow. Expert. Expert isn't. This is really hectic for X. No death in Mario Maker 2 story mode. Oh my god, can you believe how boring story mode already is?
Let's go.
What do you mean, Duke? We got 2 hours left. Maybe 100 minutes, but I guess. So, apparently, I'm supposed to hold down there and the snowball doesn't do anything? Okay. Why put the snowball then? It has no use. Dude, these are such brutal speedruns today. Well, gotta start a new run now, sadly. I go by my recording time. I don't really count the starting soon screen or anything like that, or stream talks. Do I boo for the ending that just make you stay in the closet? It makes you take like 15 years to get out of. I don't know. Is that petty? I feel like it's just annoying. They know exactly what they did because they clear checked their own level. I'll just leave this in here. Have a good night, Ace. Take care. Alright, after this run, I'm going to do one more charity video. Hopefully this run doesn't go all the way forever, because then I would never do another charity video. I have to do it halfway through or something. Yeah, take care, dude. It's a single Japanese letter. I don't even know what that is. On Auto Mario, I don't know what. What is going on? Wow, could easily died there. No death on story mode, or you reset the entire game, shut down Nintendo servers, and loop back to. You know, the problem with that is, what if you don't own Maker 1, you know?
Let's go.
If I own Maker 1, I would consider it. But I have to go get the Wii U that's somewhere in the house. What? Where? Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, you bitch! Why would you put it there? I can't even win! Alright, I'm just gonna start a new run, and I'm gonna boo the fuck out of this level. I guess you could argue I'm supposed to know it's there. You have to have knowledge to even beat this level. Without knowledge or really good deducting processing on that last piece, which just fucks you over, you can't even beat it. Wow. Give me 10 more seconds and I could call it maybe fair. Or remove that invisible block right there, and then it could be fair too. No, I would not have booed with that dumb P-switch bait switch. No. That P-switch bait switch is literally what screws you over from beating the level. Because clear conditions are ass in this game sometimes. I think if something explodes or doesn't spawn, it should automatically activate it in clear conditions. That would solve so many issues. Although that might spawn some more garbage though, sadly. Not sure if I would like that. What does this happen? Oh. Wait, is it all? No. If it was, that'd be a little concerning. I guess I gotta play it safer in case it's a P-switch. Now I can't play it safe, so... That's harder when you're big, by the way. It's a very interesting twister section, I would say. It's only there to kill you, that's literally it. It's not here to help you. Only, the twister's there just to harm you, man. That's funny to me. Oh, okay, you know what? Fair game, fair game. Not fair game. Sucks. I hate it. They want you to be big here, but if you take damage, what's the point? Everything looks so easy. Experience. I really want to like this. But you have it labeled this multiplayer versus, so people are just gonna wait at the. Can't let. I would have to change it to. You really think that's a multiplayer versus level?
Let's go.
People are just gonna wait at the end and they're just gonna take the clear condition from the person who works the hardest. It's just not fun. The only reason why I'm judging it for that is because they don't let you change tags, you know? Just pick a path? What is this? The dungeon level? What is this? Sands level. That's my one skip so far. I got 2 more. Imagine that being an expert endless. Nice, I get a mushroom. I could do some reclaim tricks if you guys really wanted to see some, but in this one, you don't really need to do any one-up farming, so I have no interest in doing one-up farming. Because the run's not going to last long enough for 99 lives, so it won't be. But I could do some cool, wacky one-up farms if you guys want to see them when they come across. I'm not going to do the shell ones. This is slightly boring, but understandable. You'd be surprised to see Royru. Dude, Royru's in Super Expert, and that will not change. Stuck in Super Expert with the algorithm change. Okay. Hold on. Save. No! Oh, wait, I saved it. Okay, good. I got the perfect jump. I thought I was screwed. Level's, a little all over the place, I will say. Dude, I don't think you understand. Royru has such a low clear rate, it will never go into Expert. It spawned in Super Expert, and it will stay in Super Expert. It will not get moved up until someone beats it. That's the only way it can actually get moved up. Because the clear rate is so goddamn low. It's like, what, 16,000 deaths on there and no clears? Oh my god. You know what? I'll take it. Wow, I'm glad I didn't drop down there. So anyways, you're not going to see reverse true because it's stuck in Super Expert. Expert is Super Expert because the difficulty has changed and people got better as well. Combination of the two. When something's literally, like, if you clear reverse true, it's less than 0.00%. It's gonna stay in Super Expert no matter what. There's just no way around it. Don't bother with this luck base. I mean, it told you not to bother with it, but they didn't even bother putting another thing in. Can someone explain to me what I see right now on my screen? Yeah, that would be kind of weird. But it would be kind of funny. Can someone explain to me what I see? They didn't say it was luck-based. Spike? Oh, is it Spike Trap? Because Spike and Spike Trap, they're very similar in terms of their names. Or should I just skip it because the run's on the line? It's too clear, Zen. Do I really give a fuck about this run? I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? Do you think it's Spike Trap because Green Spike Guy, it's kind of like similar in the names? Or do we think it's Fire for some dumb reason? I'm thinking Spike Trap too, because that seems to be the most logic, right? It has logic to the level. I think that comment's wrong. Turn block or question mark block? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I have no idea. I guess turn block would be the closest? Because turn block is a block that's... I don't know. You still think it's left? Which one has eyes? Oh fuck, I see what you mean. Wait, no, question mark block has eyes. Yeah, I see it now, hold on. Wait, that has eyes too. It has to be left, right? It has to be left. Okay, there's at least some sort of logic behind this. I like it, kinda. Oh, now we just... So someone explained to me what this one is. Obviously it's a phallic structure, but you know. I don't know what this is. Dig Vine? Oh! Oh, you might be onto something, Dig Vine! Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, is it actually Dig Vine? Because... Oh, backseating is totally allowed. There's no rule against it. It's just a fun little thing. If it works, you know. Hold on, Dig Vine actually might make sense, because it's the shape of it. Yeah, hold on. If it's not Dig Vine, I'll be disappointed. Oh my god. I mean, bumpers and saws are very similar, right? Because they're round? Am I in the main world or the sub-world? I'm in the sub-world 100%, right? Yeah, I'm in the sub-world. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Hey, Novi. How was your stream, by the way? Seesaw? Because the name, the Seesaw name, huh? But it could be bumper because it's round in a circle. Has it been based on names this entire time? I guess it has, right? Alright, if it's not Saw, I'm gonna be upset. I was gonna go bumper. Because it was round, and they were very similar. Wow. Almost did it. Almost got it, guys. Almost got it. Here, oh. True! Wait, the creator just said true to that comment? Luck-based? Are you sure? Every single time we've literally figured something. If this is really truly just random, they actually made some sort of sense out of it. Holy shit. Alright. Let's just do this then. I could just say, you know, this is more fun. What's the second one? It was turn block, right? What's the third one? Dig Fine. We'll just say Vine. We won't say Dig Fine because that's against the team. And then Bumper. I think we're missing something, right? No, that should be all four of them. I'm missing one, right? That's okay. Put another comment. I mean, the run's over and it doesn't really matter, but... This one is bumper. There more? More. What do you guys think? YOLO? Cloud block, spike trap, vine. Or YOLO. What were you doing? Iron Bros, I assume, Novi? Right? I assume you were doing Iron Bros, because that's what you... Yeah, there you are, that's what you said. Today's a super expert decided to do Iron Bros again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Claw and Cloud? Ooh, I like that. The Little Curves made the 3-skip rule, by the way, if you're wondering, Novi. It was on the spot because I like the idea of being able to skip. I just got an 8 no-skip earlier, though. Expert. Single death. Blank space. Alright. You really want to get banned? Technically, I didn't die, so I guess I can only time you out, right? The blank space is a soft lock? Are you kidding me? Well, we at least know it's Vine or YOLO. So I need chat to tell me which one it is. You know what? I'll give you a timeout, alright? How's that sound? Splinter, come here. I'll give you 69 seconds. Only because you told me to ban you if you were wrong. And you know what? It didn't kill me, so I'm not gonna time you out. I'm not gonna ban you. It didn't answer the question, yeah. No. You have no idea. But wouldn't no-skip expert runs be Diamond Bros? What? No? Yeah? Technically? If you don't die, you cannot die. The whole point is not to die, Novi. It's Iron Bros, but with a twist. The twist is it's an expert endless and you can pause. Skip. It's just one life. That's why I have to reset after this. Okay, what was the answer? So we YOLO? Or are we going Vine? Because we couldn't see Vine. Most people said YOLO. Or YOLO. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Yeah. It was Vine. I like how Duke writes that even though it's a delay. Right when I die. It almost looks like he just says Vine at the last second. If it's wrong, it's right, yeah. Man, this level, getting an expert, I should have just skipped it, but like I would be at 2 skips then. And then it feels like the run would just be wasted anyways, so I had to at least give it a try. This one was the funny one, Novi. This one was, we literally were thinking, well, it can't be spring, but then we were thinking, oh, hey, look, that's like a phallic structure, isn't it? And then we were thinking, oh, dick vine, because people call them dick vines when they accidentally get an updrift on the vine. And it worked out. It was dick vine. But I don't think it was connected like that, because the creator said true. The comment at the start, so saying that it's random. It's still vine. And that's the answer. You know, that last one makes no sense at all. There was 0 sense in that last one. Earned the title of art. When I get tech, I don't understand it. Can I clip it and send it to you to get advice? I mean, technically, yes. This run does not. Well, if the run in Iron Bros says you can't get outside help, that's fine. But in Diamond Bros, there's no rule that says you can't get help during the run. There's that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and play a charity video because now it's time to do so. To show the new people that came in and want to see what the charity is all about, what you're supporting, what we're doing with this. So I will be right back and play a video, and then I'll explain the charity stuff real quick.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Hoffman. I'm the Chief Operating Officer at PAVE, and I created Survivors.org for some very specific reasons. We had a ambassador. Her name was Carla Westland. She was assaulted getting into an Uber, and it made national headlines. And I went to a event where she was given an award in Santa Barbara at the Santa Barbara Rape Foundation. And they brought up on stage all of the different people that it took just to solve her one case. And it was like 15 different people from different agencies, organizations, everything you could imagine. And their point in doing that was to show how many different people it took to solve a case like this and how difficult it actually is to help survivors. And I thought, there's got to be a better way to organize that. Another event happened right before we started developing the site. Was we had a young woman come to us looking for help, and we reached out to 18 different organizations on her behalf, and we didn't get a single response, not one. And so it's not that these organizations aren't trying to be helpful, it's that they're often overwhelmed, or they don't have the resources, or that they've gone out of business or whatnot. And so often survivors are stuck just going to Google and trying to find assistance on their own. But a lot of times they need different types of assistance. It might be financial, it might be legal, it might be therapy. So we created survivors.org to work across all those areas, all those domains, and we actually do the work for the survivors. We go out and we research. We have people every single day on phones, on email, on websites, researching, contacting organizations to make sure that they are out there actively helping survivors. It's a lot of work. We have a lot of volunteers that help us, as well as some staff, and that's what makes it work. And that's how we're able to help survivors. We organize all the information that they need wherever they are in their journey, and we pre-search, and it saves them an enormous amount of time and frustration. So thank you for the work you do. It helps us find organizations and verify them for survivors, which is the biggest hurdle in many cases to getting assistance.
Yep, that's the charity we're supporting tonight. And basically, survivors.org is dedicated to preventing abuse, domestic, etc. There's a wide range of different things and domains and other things you can get help from. That's what they're talking about. Basically, they're trying to get everything all together in one good place, so you don't have to go looking on Google or have to go to a very specific, organization to actually get help. They have everything for you, basically. That's the idea behind it. In the top left, you see our current total raise, 1,600 out of 2,500. That's our goal. We have our top donors here. The top donor gets to pick a game of their choice. That as long as I'm comfortable streaming it, or it's not TOS Maka-S kind of deal. I don't want to stream anything that's like bad on stream. That kind of stuff. Top donor gets that. I think Fox is gonna get it anyways. They donate like 1,500 something. So yeah, there's that. The bottom right, we have our tier incentives. If you don't know what the incentives are, so our incentives for this stream is we have 2K incentive right now that's coming up. If we reach that goal, we'll have a tier 2 incentive on the list there. We could do a variety of things, generally long streams right there. And at 2,500, there's a tier 3 incentive. So that's like the longest one. You can make me do a 14-hour stream. That's not going to be fun, but 1,000 clears, easy, endless speed run. It's a thing on the list. There's other things like a subathon. There's other things, other games out there that like longer playthroughs and stuff like that, Right now we have 2 dev exit streams. We have 1 super expert co-op stream. We have a make a level with chat stream. We have a streamer's choice of a roguelike game. We could do the cult game, Dicey Dungeons. I'll put a new poll in the Discord at some point to be able to see what people want there. Also, hey Nikki. And Novi, I know that you want me to help you with everything, but I'm not the only one with the knowledge. I gotta give other people. That's what my Discord's for, Dimitri knows how to play the game. I mean, there's some other people too who know to play. Supernova knows contraptions, and Mario's seen some stuff from other streamers. He knows a lot of stuff too. Like, everyone can help you, not just me. All right. Anyways, let's start a new run, because that run got destroyed by Pick a Path, which was kind of funny. This entire stream has just been bad levels after bad, but I'm not really surprised. How about 1,000,000 clears, easy, endless speedrun, no skip? What, you mean you want me to go after D-Steves? Is that what you're saying? No way in heck will I go for that. I'd rather play super expert skips at that point. Generations run. Oh. Wow, okay, we're gonna hit me with a hard ball right there. 10 seconds. Okay. Flying spike, let's go! Cool. This is not how you do speedruns. Definitely not how you do it right there. No skip and a million easy levels. Sounds reasonable. Not. Yeah, no, I would rather not. 14 hour stream of 1,000 clears, though, I would be willing to do if we get to 2,500. Also, Fox, if you're still around, I think maybe your bank kind of said no, giving out too much money. Is that what happened? My God, you've been giving out so much money in this stream. It has to be the end. Alright. How did this person do it in 21 seconds? I mean, there's one skip I saw. I guess I could have saved 2 seconds there. Just get through some. Wait, I skipped some through my 1,000. Incorrect. Oh, you mean like difficulty? Got it. And actually hard. Wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I should. Well, I guess we're gonna continue and see what happens. -1 to the total, by the way, if you're wondering. Oh my God. What is this? I don't want to go in any of the blue pipes, man. Oh, I don't think you can. Thanks. Frog suit, bike, swim in the dark. Can I see that level? If you don't mind. Yeah, well, I've mostly been tired. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. So. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay up all day, and I didn't really want to do that either. Speaking of which, Nikki, I have a new method of spending vitality. I'll talk to you guys about that later. In Tower of Fantasy. I learned something that is very helpful. But I won't talk about it on stream. This is a charity stream, so I'm just gonna talk about that later. Meh. Right now, we're technically at 1 clear because that ghost house didn't count. So right now we're in a new run. We just cleared 1. We're only at 1. You think it's gone from your playlist? I really wanted to see it. You know what? I'm happy. In fact, this time let me go ahead and make sure to quit out when I finish this level. See if there's got to be a dev item. Is that arrow actually legit? Is that seriously the whole level? There's more? I'm looking this level in the viewer. Hold on. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. But doing charity, so it's not going to show up. Sorry. But people should know that on charity streams, anyways. Been around at least 1. I need to know, and you can't even see comments. So that makes me super suspicious. I know it's expert, but like that's a lot of trial and error, in my opinion. I could do it without the power up or whatever hidden in the level. Turns out it's real anyway, so it doesn't matter at all. What a real level and expert. God, imagine playing that blind. You would be able to do that.
Made it.
It's not that I can't sleep, by the way. It's... I should have booted. Yeah, I'm gonna go boot. It's not that I can't sleep. It's more of the fact that it's just too damn hot. And I have no choice but not to like sweaty. And it's just really uncomfortable area, this humid area. I need to sleep. Alright, have a good night, Cover Girl. Take care. Thanks for coming around the charity stream. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Pretty sure you got the first badge because I went partner. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. You run. Can't see. Oh my god. Those jumps were horrible. You can try, they really tried on the music. It's kind of... I like the ending. That's kind of... Oh look, a THX and bordered. Oh my god. Imagine I actually walk off with Yoshi. You know what? I'll make the stakes up a little bit higher. If I beat Little Curb's 12 world record, you know, his 12 PB world record, I'll donate 100 of the cause, straight up, on stream. I'll do it. A little bit of an incentive for getting a good world record in Curbs. Oh, I'll be willing to do it. I've been trying to want to give that back to charity anyways. If I don't get it, I'll do 50. That way, at least I have to do something. I think that's fair, honestly. I'm not at the end of the level. Where's the Yoshi, by the way? I missed it already, didn't I? Look at that. Actually, wait. It's the people. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Because what if I need to have the clown car? It's a level. Quite the level, an expert. Let me get out the charity to come. So I have it ready in case I don't get the P anyways.
Let's go.
Here, I'll have 50 ready because I know without a doubt I'm not gonna get the 12 P. But if I do, I'll give 100 and leave it up to luck and chance to see what happens with my bank account. You know? Oh, I'm not supposed to kill any of them. Yeah, I wish I would have known that before playing this level. Thought maybe I could cheese it. The level doesn't really say anything about these guys. I think to make this level fair, you have to actually put the goal in front of the screen before you put a pacifist level in front of you. There's no way to know you're not supposed to kill those guys until it's too late. Oh. And it's very hard to get around them anyway, so you know. When you donate, there's some sort of fee coverage to support the people setting up these campaigns. But like, if I look at it real quick, there's a 15%, well, you can do 10% or other, but there's 10%, 15%, 20% you can also add to total charge. So they get like, so for example, if I do $50, I would give them a $5 extra tip to the people who are setting up these functions to make sure the charities actually get, you know, where they need to go. So they, at least they have workers that are non-profit and they need to pay these workers working and doing a living off of these charity functions. I think that's fair, honestly. It's kind of a weird concept, but but I think it's fair to be able to charge a tip like that. Honestly, I think on the viewer side, I feel like they shouldn't even, you know, yeah, you gotta cover the fee. I feel like they should take it out of the total donation anyways. I feel like the viewers shouldn't have to know this stuff because it makes it more complicated. Knowing that you're gonna pay an extra fee, people are, I don't think so. People are less willing to donate if they see an extra fee. I think it would be better if the viewers just don't know about it. And it's like in the fine print. Because even I'm less willing to actually donate when I see something like that. This is expert? Couple of super expert jumps there. But yeah, you can donate extra, I guess, to cover the transaction. The minimum is $5 to donate. The maximum is to limit to your bank's account, you know. I feel like Fox couldn't give out any more money because he gave out too much. Legitimately just gave out too much. And now he has to probably call his bank, what I assume. This is a troll. Oh, wow. I mean, that's technically not a troll, so I'll take it. Oh, I guess I don't need a shell. I'll go back and grab that mushroom. What? Can't get past that without a P-switch. Wait, there has to be another red coin somewhere. I think I understand. Oh, it's probably above there. Hold on. Yep. Hey, Robbie. I took a risk with that jump. I didn't have to, but I did anyways. So far the level isn't bad, but man, I really dislike SMB1's castle music. It's actually quite annoying. Wait, didn't I just get a checkpoint? I could have sworn we just had a checkpoint a moment ago. I mean, I'm just gonna take it. Sure. I don't know how that worked out, but you know, it is what it is. There's so much more level though. Oh my god, this level's super dangerous. Oh lordy. When did this level become so brutal? The level's kind of cute at the beginning. Now it's just like, holy shit. You gotta throw in a really hard level out of nowhere, you know? Also, if you lose your... I guess... Can I go for the fire flower? I heard a Bowser earlier. I gotta go for the fire flower. You know what, actually? No. I'd rather have this music. This music's actually good. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Well, I got the music anyway. That's all I wanted. Can we not? Can we not spam that? That'd be great. Like, there goes your like. I was considering liking this level, but now it's like, thanks. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We're coming back to that level when this run dies. I know there's a dev exit. I saw it. With my own eyes. 55 seconds. Yep. They didn't even play their own level from CP0.
Need to go.
Decided to skip the rest of it. And I want to go find out after this run's over.
Yay!
No music, wow.
Yeah.
Really? I gotta kill all the Goombas? Okay. I'm fine with that, I guess. Unless that happened. I guess that worked. Yeah, very fun design, right, Green? Oh. Why do people take away your music? You see the silence function, like, ooh, I gotta use this, but they're not gonna give you music. In fact, there's no music in 3D World when it comes to music no blocks, right? I mean, at least, okay, to be fair, there is a gust of wind in this theme, so I can't be that bad about it, you know? It is pretty eerie. At the very least, there's like a gust of wind in the background. I'm okay with that. There's just something wrong about removing music from. Why do people think they need a snake block section? I've said this time and time again. It's just a waste of time to have a snake block section if you're gonna do this to them. There's just no content here. There's just nothing. Bore. Very bore fest. If they make me wait 20 more seconds, I am booing this level. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, no, that's a lot more wait. Oh, can I? That's 20 seconds. They didn't make me wait 20 seconds. Wow. They really just ended a level with a snake block fest. No sound. Well, no music. Yeah, I'm good on that. Is our current run actually 6 right now, or hold on? I need to go double check on something real quick. I need to make sure that wasn't the level that I died to. One, two, three. Oh no, this one I died to. 1, 2, 3. We're at 3 right now. I died to that one. 1, 2, and 3. We're at 3, so -3 to this current record.
Need to go.
I guess that's the end of this run, unless it's a super jump. Why is it 10 seconds? Not a super jump level. I tried. It really is a Trump jump. Well, let's quit out of here. Let's take a look at this level in the viewer. And let's go to the other previous level and get that dev exit go. I think it really is just a Trump lineup, right? Yep, that's expert, alright. Totally not super expert right there. It's MG. Alright, let's go back to this one. It has a dev exit. If it actually has a dev exit, I have to boo it, sadly. The Trump jump is real. There's no hidden item. I checked. Which, Toledo, so it doesn't really matter. Why did I do that? Alright, let's go get that dev exit over there. Just wait. Which I should have done anyways, but I didn't. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. So CP1 and CP0, maybe even CP2 get to the dev exit. I'm gonna mark it. Okay. Full record, I don't know if it is or not. But we're at 41 seconds. Oh yeah, this is a full record actually. Kinda sad people do that in their own level. New level wasn't even that bad, honestly. Although the boss fight was kind of spam. It has a lot of like good comments. Oh. Never mind, take it back. It was the creator that has good comments. I take everything back. Oh, I meant to hit. I used to play it a long time ago, yeah, Mario Wars. I remember that game. It was a very fun game to play with your friends. How long is stream? One more hour. Actually, 45 minutes from now. When it hits 2 o'clock, well, I'm gonna be fair. I'll give it an extra like 10 minutes past 2 to be able to at least make sure that I get the 5-hour full of this. I'm a little tired tonight, and honestly, you made more than enough that I was thinking. I wanted to at least hit 1,000 minimum, and I was already happy. Path. Maybe it's good pick a path. Hold on. Yeah, it seems like different ways of doing it. You run. Fine. You can't get out of that. You're dead. Donate $24,000 for 24. And no. If someone did donate $24,000 for whatever reason, though, I Well, first off, I would play the game they want me to play on stream as long as it was TOS safe and I was comfortable playing it. But not only that, I would actually give them like quite a few streams. I'd probably finish the game. Wait, be Prustle level and expert? What the fuck? Really? Bro, I remember this level. I don't remember if I beat this level though or not. Well, I did now. I used to play League of Legends back in the day. It wouldn't be anything different on this. I would rather play Tower of Fantasy. That's the better Genshin Impact. I can confirm I played both of them. Tower of Fantasy is so much more fun, mechanics-wise. Genshin Impact doesn't have mechanics. I watch. What is this? Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me.
You made it.
I mean, I think the reason why I don't like League all that much is just the fact that people are just so toxic to each other, especially in PvP. It's just insane. Like, have a good time, you know? Jeez. And it's just so stressful trying to get the right build at the right moment and just paying attention to the opponent's build. To even have a chance of winning against the top team. To me, that's just not fun. Oh my. Fine. Not gonna. Oh my god, I actually beat this in. Wow. What a level. There's probably a hidden star somewhere, by the way. I just don't know where it's at. Like, I'm willing to try out Tower of Fantasy's PvP, and hopefully it's not too toxic. I know that people can whale in it pretty hard for them. There's a side of it that whale or PvP. It's kind of scary. But I'm enjoying Tower of Fantasy. I already put like 10 hours into it, not more. Just doing missions and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I do recommend if you have gambling problems to not play that, because that game is like really bent on trying to take the money from you. Well, can't beat that in time. I almost did it though. That's my first skip, by the way. The only thing I've done in Tower of Fantasy is I bought the probably skipped this. Is the $20 battle pass and a couple other small things. I only bought stuff that were on like a really good sale. I will not whale in that game. I'm sorry, but $22 for a 10 pull is not worth it. Stupid. I mean, the first bonus $100 I think is okay. I just don't recommend it. What is this? I should skip this, right? Right? Super expert, whatever this is. I'm dead anyways. Yeah, no. There's just too much going on in this level. I didn't want to play it anyways. I'm already doing. Well, good thing your bank has your back then. What's the Super Expert Bros challenge? There is none. Go make it up. Hold on. Let me just put this in perspective. Genshin is a fun solo player experience. Tower of Fantasy has that MMORPG itch. I don't know if the story's all that great. I do think it's interesting to say the least. You know? Wow. It's more the story in Tower Fantasy is more interesting than Genshin's. It's like Genshin's is Avatar: The Last Airbender, but he's a wimp. At least from what I remember. He's not really a wimp. It's just that they don't give him the protagonist powers that he probably should have. But versus the Angel and Demon like story, I think that's more interesting on a perspective basis. Auto level? No. No, not at all. Oh, this is where I lose, right? What? How was I supposed to know to do that? Expert Endless, apparently. Okay. I have no interest in... Is their name... Hold on, what is that name? The name looks really... I don't know, very questionable kind of name. Is that C's or sex? I can't tell. It's hard to say. Either way, moving on. Blind Goomba level. Hey, you know, I don't have King. Alright, I don't have King or Nemesis, and I need both of those characters. I have like 3 Samirs. Don't even ask me how I got this many. I also have 2 zeros. Like, this is supposed to be a speedrun? What is this? How does this have 300 seconds? I think if you accidentally hit the thing... Oh, I see. Don't get it! Oh! That's... I understand now. I understand why it's an expert. You have another gacha game on your phone? Which one is it? What did you get into? Was it, what's that one Jerry used to play? Something 7, I think. The other one. In a while back. I don't remember what it was, though. Boys? Never heard of it. But if that's what you're into, fair enough. I think if you're gonna pull on Tower of Fantasy, only do the one taps. The extra bonus, extra bits. Don't ever pull on things that don't have bonuses already on them. Nikki, just buy the $5 monthly thing. It's honestly a good bang for your buck. But I buy it. Basically, it's a subscription fee. Oh my god! What? I should have died there. Buying Tower of Fantasies, what do they call it? Tanium, I think they call it in there, instead of Primo Gems, it's Tanium or whatever. $22 a pull is not a good ratio when you run so many 10 pulls or 10 multis, and it just doesn't go well at all, ever. I mean, I pulled a certain somebody yesterday, who must not be named. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, level. Nice title to a level that makes no sense. And I can't even use the character in my group because him being at 0 stars doesn't really help. Isn't this supposed to be Super Mellow World? Am I supposed to get this? Or is this your dev exit item? This feels like a dev exit item. It indeed is a dev exit item. Wow. Who did I pull? Well, I have a 0 stars of them, so I'm not gonna use them in my party though. Because not only do I not have the gold to upgrade their weapons, but they don't even help my group at all. I need Nemesis to even do it. Yeah, I might have gotten Crow. And not really happy about it. I was hoping to be anyone but. Oh, Coins is a lie. I misread. No. This one doesn't even deserve it, boo. Fine. Yeah, every day the game does have an update, you're right. I can't even pass the first jump. Is it because of the spring? No, I fell in the God, okay, to be fair, that's a lot of like things in a row that's hard to understand. So that's not a very fair speed line. What? I'm sorry, am I supposed to wait in this speed run? I must missed something, hold on. You think I'm slowed down? Is that what happened? Okay, hold on. Oh, you bitch. Joke's on you, I can still go this way. Am I being trolled? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that there's no enough for me to hit unless it's a beat. Oh, I died. Dude, why do you have to force that? You know, the player can't even get over it in time anyway. I mean, at the very least, just put a wall. I don't feel like I'm gonna get devastated if I jump. So that POW is a bit unfair. Mostly because you can't see the coins in time. When you're trying to look, you know? Okay, let me see what actually made me see there. So this one you're not supposed to hit. Am I supposed to go up from here? What the fuck? Oh, now he hits it? Oh, got him. Got him. I don't. Okay, because I think it's a vertical level in the subworld, so he didn't even load in properly. That's the issue with that. Womp. To be fair though, this one would kill anyone's Timer Bros challenge run. Let's be honest here. This is just meant to kill the player anyways. It's really hard to read first try. I jump higher. Can't make that in time. You're saying I have to jump higher over these two coin parts? Oh, to hit the Kaizo so they don't. I gotcha. That's what I was confused about. Okay, fair enough. They should at least mark their Kaizo so at least we know what. Hold on. I mean, I wasn't gonna make it on that run anyways, but I feel like there's like some sort of like faster way of doing the second part. Just look at the world record. That's 4 seconds lean. So did they just do what? Oh my! I got the perfect frame quit. Look at that. But, I mean, I gotta quit out anyways at some point. But yeah, this is a brutal speedrun to get when you're tired. It messes with your head because you normally want to follow the coins, and now you can't. I'd rather have a don't follow the arrow level instead. At least arrows are easier to dodge. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. What? I can go in the coin section and be fine. What do you mean? You had to jump early there or you die. Oh, and I didn't press jump there. Oh, it's so annoying I can't just hit start over and endless, you know? Are you really playing RuneScape in this day and age? Hopefully it's the new RuneScape then. If it's old school RuneScape, at least hopefully you're doing the Iron RuneScape challenge. Can't trade with others. You literally get 1 life. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, are you doing the Iron challenge? Wait a minute. Is there invisible blocks above the on-offs? I mean, it's kind of a waste every single life to go check, but it would be pretty funny if there was. God dang it. And no? Are you playing with someone at least, or are you doing solo stuff? God, I can't imagine playing RuneScape solo. Unless you're doing the Iron Challenge. Iron Man Challenge, whatever it's called. Oh, okay, fair enough. What is this speed run? Imagine playing your own level. I gotta do it. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take the win. Honestly, the coin should just kill you. If you're gonna have it consistency, you should have spikes at the end of the coin. I'm gonna be. Oh wow! Thanks for the world record. Wow. Well, since we're nearing the end of the stream here, after this run, I might do the giveaway, the 10-minute giveaway, which you'll understand what it is in just a moment here. It's a really cool item. It's very expensive, I would say. Well, depends on how your view is of it.
Oh.
Oh my god! Even though I pressed duck, it wasn't fast enough, obviously, but. Oh, that is evil. Stacking the cannons just to make sure it goes down and kills the player. Oh, man. Evil, evil. Yeah, great run, exactly. Just die to the first bullet bill of the level. Oh, okay, sure that. You know what you're doing, I guess it's fine. Am I dead again? Wow.
Phew, made it.
You're not that committed to RuneScape. I mean... Excuse me. I'm just thinking... It's not even worthy of a bill. How do you have time for all these things? You have a gacha game on your mobile, you're playing old school RuneScape, and you're playing Tower of Fantasy, you're probably even playing League, let's be honest here. How do you have time for all of these? And aren't you like sick or something? Oh my god, I just saw it bump up. Jesus Christ, Rice, and I hope they're matching your donation. Dude, holy shit. Thank you for the huge dono. What was that, 1,400? Did I read that correctly? $1,486. Did Fox go to sleep? I think he did. I think he just gave up. Which means, wait. Hold on. Did Fox lose to you? Let me look at this. 750, 1,000, 1,200. He spent a total of 1,475. But he kept playing with different names. Yeah, he spent a total of 1,475 and he started memeing. Do we count the memes? I don't know if we count the meme names because we're not even 100% sure it was from Fox or not. I think the Roy's Yacht Club was from Fox. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we count them. But wait, let me see what the top dono says, and then we'll go from there. If the top dono says Ryson wins, then yeah, all right. If Ryson wins from the top dono, then I'll count it because honestly, you can't say no to what the top dono. Apparently, Roy's Yacht Club is 1,510. So it was Fox. Fox has been trying to troll. I see. It takes your IP, I think, to happen. That's how it knows. So, yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the huge dono of 1486, Ryson. I can't thank you for can't thank you enough. It sounds like you want me to play a game on stream specifically, and he did. He didn't go to sleep. He was lurking in the shadows. He didn't even go to sleep at all. That's great. Oh, it's from the same email. That makes more sense than IP. I guess that'd be too sophisticated for IP, especially if you have like NordVPN or something like that. Wow, Fox is just laying in the shadows waiting for someone to take it. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take it back. Well, now we have a poll. Actually, we have 2 polls to make, I believe. So let's start with the first one. First poll is gonna be a tier 2 incentive. Tier 2, second one. And then we're gonna do, let's see, the first, we had the Roy makes a level with chat. So we have 0 planes, car level grind. Car level, we'll just do that instead. We have 0 planes, car level, what else did I put? We have Chapter 9 Celeste. Okay, so Chapter 9 Celeste. We have Undertale, Genocide, Route. And I think we have, the last one is what? Single player game playthrough? We'll just do a playthrough. Single play. God, you don't get much with this. I'll just say solo playthrough of some games. We got 5 options for that, by the way. So make sure to keep that in mind when we're doing the poll. And I'll do a tier 3 poll as well, so yeah. Alright. I mean, it's just $1 difference, Fox. You can battle for... I should say this, though. Let me point this out. This is the first time I think we've actually reached $2,500 in a dono, in a charity for survivors, or any charity with you guys. This is the first time we've actually reached 2,500. That's actually kind of insane. Am I dead? I'm not holding right at the start. Wow. Dog, I thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, but we don't have any alerts on screen. Sorry, it's a charity stream. Yeah, the end of your COVID week. Okay, fair enough. You didn't sound very sick. Talking to you yesterday.
Let's go.
That's a lot of games to play. I lost another charity stream to Mr. Six near the end, so I watched through now. I mean, if Fox is trying to be nice, Fox is trying to be nice. I don't think Fox really cares, because Fox can probably just tell me what he wants. I'll probably about it. You guys both donated serious amounts. Oh, don't want to die to that. Oh look, fire flower. Is there a P switch? What's going on here? Am I blind? There's no way to get up there. Unless... Come on. I must be blind. Is it back at the start? I mean, there is a pipe. But you told me to go to the right, so why would I listen to you? Oh, fire flower. I am blind. I am blind indeed. How many clears am I at? 743. How about no? I mean, I'd rather just skip it anyways. I was supposed to bring it back, hit the ice coins, and play the level through that way. But if you lose the Firefly, you're doomed. To change that from people getting SD locked out of the level, put a pipe. Put a pipe with a Firefly in it, call it a day. You don't need to put it in the question mark block. Oh yeah, what's the poll doing right now? Zero Plan's car level is on the list. Fun. That's okay though. At the beginning of the week, we were dying literally. I believe it. My brother's had or at least we think he's got Wow. Amazing. And I fall off anyways? Are you kidding me? Bro, I made that jump. I disagree. I pressed the jump button. Freaking new controller. Freaking. The reason why I probably never pressed it is because these buttons are heavier. They're brand new. Press them in is hard. It feels nicer, but man, it takes a lot of effort on my thumb. I could care less about beating the I wasn't gonna go in there. I was just restart. What's the vote for solo playthrough? So the 5 games that what we were thinking about in the solo playthrough. If you look at exclamation point incentives, by the way, right here, we have for tier 2 single player game playthrough. Sekiro, New Game Plus. This is Dark Souls like game. I've played Sekiro off stream. It's really fun. Geometry Dash. I was requested a few times. People really want me to see the platforming in Geometry Dash for some reason. Streamer's choice. I get to pick a story game of my own that I want to. I actually have nothing in mind. I'll think about it. Breath of the Wild first playthrough. I had tentatively played the game for an hour, but I didn't give it really a full chance because their durability pissed me off. And I just tossed it away for the longest time. Or Mega Man Battle Network 7, which is a fan-made game called Chrono X, basically. Those are your options for solo play. I'll even give solo playthrough a chance, and I'll put an extra point in. Just ain't gonna matter, but I'll at least try to give it a chance. What? Blitz, are you... Bro. Look in the bottom right. You see that star? That doesn't mean it's highlighted. Alright? It means that's the next one on the list. Because it messed up earlier. How long... weren't you here at the beginning of the stream when I fixed the issue? It's gonna show up as that. We're not at the 5K mark right now. It's 3.1K right now. Alright?
Let's go.
Okay, and I said this is the first time we ever beat the 2500. What is he going on about? I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell what people are thinking. Guess we're playing this now. I'm gonna go in there with no power up. Wow. Yo, Gabby. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're at the end of the charity stream, by the way. Right now we've raised 3,100, but hey, you know, if you want to support the charity for survivors.org, and if you want to know what that's about, basically they have like mental help for a lot of people out there, for those that need it. Oh god. And that's what we're doing. Making sure people get the help that they need, because, you know, some people just get unfortunate in their lives and they just have bad childhoods, or, you know, they're surviving from abuse and stuff like that, so, yeah. How was your stream, by the way? Sorry, there's no raid alert. I turn all my alerts off because they're all together. I can't really undo that since I'm not the one who set up my alerts. I would have to figure out how to disable them manually, which is going to cost me more time than it's worth the effort. So. Okay, but where's Bowser? That I need to kill. Here? You kidding me? Can I kill this one instead? Please. Thank you. I'm not killing the one on the tracks. That would just take way too long. Right now we have a poll, by the way, for the tier 2 incentive that we just reached at, I believe 2,000 was the goal. We're gonna do a tier 3 incentive here shortly. Right now, it seems Zero Plane's car level is winning, and it's a horrible car level. It took Sugar 6 hours. I heard the last jump is really bad, and it cost him the most amount of time. Also, sorry if anyone got a ad just now. I would probably explain something. Oh, no. Just a quiet raid. Fair enough. Rerolls are off, by the way. Oh, it's a real multiplayer versus level. Okay. Do I really have to wait 7 minutes for this multiplayer versus level? No. Is it even worth the 7 minutes? I don't know. I mean, we're at the end, like the last 10 minutes of the stream. We might as well just do this real quick. Let me go ahead and set up the giveaway. All right. Let's see. The giveaway should pop up on screen in just a little bit here. Give me a moment. This should be the button. Okay. So the giveaway in the last 10 minutes of this stream, or rather, last 10 minutes of this whatever I'm doing right now, we will be doing a 10-minute ticket system. So if you spend $25 or more, you get double tickets, so you get 50 tickets. If you spend 24, you get 24 tickets, so on and so forth. And you're gonna. This is a perfect time for Gabby and Co to come in because they have a chance to win a. I'm gonna start it right now. A Blue Yeti microphone plus a Steam gift card of $20. I think that's what a value of what 100 to 150, depending on what Blue mic they actually get you. I'm pretty sure it's just a straight up regular Blue Yeti though. So yeah, we're at $100 a while. It's about 120, 150 depending on what they get on if you get it from like Amazon or something like that. But in the next 10 minutes here, you basically if you spend $5 or more, you'll get tickets, $1 to each ticket. $25 or more, it's double ticket. If you want to win that Blue Yeti mic plus the $20 Steam gift card, now is the time to donate. Exclamation point donate is the best time to do it. Right here. And we're gonna play this level because, yeah, why not? Actually, you know what? Even better. Maybe we should do a video to show you why we're supporting this charity. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's do a video to show you why this charity is worth supporting real quick. And then let's go ahead and, do the rest of this level. Finish off the rest of the stream. I think that's best. But yeah, basically, survivors.org is a good place to be. It helps you get, thoughts in place for people who are, subjected to abuse, domestic, mental, etc. If you need a facility, that's the place for you. They have all these like little utilize and get the help that you seek. And in the top left, you see our current. Well, I guess you can't see it now, but in the top left now, you see a 7 minute and 20 seconds. Yeah, there. Oh, Fox, thank you so much for the 50. You see a 7 minute left, giveaway to win a Blue Yeti microphone and $20, Steam gift card. It's kind of a nice price, honestly, for people donating to the cause. And now I'm making a tier 3 incentive poll real quick before I forget. Let's see, 1,000 easy endless speed run, Super Mario ROM hack, Sonic saves the world, or Super Sonic saves the world, but I'm not gonna go too deep into that. And then what was the other stuff that we had? Oh yeah, insane rando plus crowd control. That has 5. What was the other things real quick? God, imagine knowing your own list. Ironmon challenge, that's what it was. Ironmon challenge. And the last one was we can do a subathon. I don't really want to, but we can go up to 24 hours, maybe even a little bit longer. Who knows? All right, there's your poll. Yeah, Fox, thank you so much for the $50 donation. You got 100 tickets now, and you're the only one that's gonna win the Blue Yeti microphone and $20 Steam gift card. Because I don't know if anyone else is gonna. It also means Fox is gonna be number 1 in the amount. Win top donor prize of I stream a game of your choice. As long as I'm comfortable streaming it and as long as it's TOS safe, I would be willing to do a couple of streams of it, depending on what game it is. And if I'm having a lot of fun, I might even do it for longer. Because we can always talk about the specifics. Got it right now. I'm open up to possibilities. And this is the greatest final level there ever was for Diamond Bros. Imagine getting an 8-minute level in your Diamond Bros, man. Who did that? Well, I hope Gabby had a good stream. I'm assuming they went straight to bed, so got all their liquor. It's fine. What the heck is this? Oh? Ugh. Oh, now you give me a star? What reason? Why do I deserve a star? Okay. Very exhilarating gameplay, by the way. I should mention for the YouTube VOD watchers right now, the 2 Ninja Warrior ones I played on stream is gonna get removed for the VOD watchers because they will copyright claim my video and not let me even let other people see it. It's not that they won't let me monetize it, they won't even let people view it, that stream, because it's got their content on it, which is just stupid. But I have to remove those 2 Ninja Warrior ones, at the beginning of the stream and one of the stream in editing processing because, yeah, Ninja Warrior apparently really doesn't like the idea of charity and doesn't want other people to watch it through a different platform. Oh, great level. Is this a super jump level? Wonder. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Bryson, thank you for the $50 dono. Appreciate it as well. You also have 100 tickets. You have an equal chance of winning next to Fox as well. Which honestly, I guess we're gonna see the fight between Fox and Bryson. You know what'd be really funny though? If like somebody clutched it out with a $5 donation, just won it with 5 tickets. That'd be hilarious. Honestly, it'd be a story to tell for sure. Okay, are we done yet? Oh, hello. Please. Come on, fight me. No balls. Yowzer, come on. Does he really not like launchers or something? I don't think he likes launchers at all, honestly. Got it. No, am I dead for that? I might just be straight up dead for that. I'll check out the donation in just a moment here. I'm pretty sure the launchers are gone now. I'm like 90% sure they're gone. Can't tell though. And the launchers are gone, I'm dead, by the way. Meowser, please. Right when I don't want you to be around me. Oh, yeah, they're gone. Okay. Well, I must take my fate then. Goodbye. Unless... I don't know if I can get that. I don't think you can. Rip. If I could have got that box, I would have been fine. You know, fun fact. Boxes actually stay further than launchers. I didn't know that. Wow. You were voting for Endless Easy? Oh boy. I'd rather try the Ironmon challenge. Well, I'm not playing this level again. Oh, it was Fox. The Fox, even the $100 as well. Wow, dude. You got an insane amount of tickets. Now you have, what, 300 tickets versus Rice's 100? If you lose this to Ryson, that'll be a 25% upset. Wow. But I appreciate all the last-minute donation, guys. Seriously, this is the most I've ever raised for a charity event, and this means a lot to me. $2,000 for 331 is kind of thing. I mean, I wish I was a bigger streamer to, you know, get to the 10,000 range, but I think this is good enough, honestly. All right, let's see what the final bid for this Twitch poll is. Real quick. Let's see right here. Oh, I gotta click on it first. And... well, we got like, what, 4 more minutes until it goes down? Oh, Bryce, what did you donate? Last second donate here. 250? What the hell? the last minute snatched away by Rice. And Fox as well. What the hell, you guys? Holy shit, $275 from both of you last second. What the hell is that? Ryson, congratulations to your giveaway, by the way. Won a Blue Yeti microphone and a $20 Steam gift card. If you don't need it for any reason, you can always give it to a friend or somebody who needs it. Just let them know and they'll figure it out. They'll contact you, don't worry. I'm sure you know that by now. But yeah, Ryson, I think, is the top dono, isn't he? I mean, we're technically not done. Because I'm going to go as long as this poll ends. There's no reason to play any further. I guess if Fox really wants it for some reason, he's still got a little bit of time, but he didn't make it in time for the Blue Yeti mic, so yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and just keep this on screen now. I'm gonna move it over a little bit so it's just not as in the way, you know, put it like right over here-ish. Yeah, that's where I'll put it. And we're just gonna let it wait and see what the tier 3 incentive is. We didn't quite get to the other tier 3 incentive, but that's okay, you know, we have one at 5,000 as well. Honestly, I don't really care which one I get. If I get the 1,000 easy endless speed run, at least it'll be like a 14-hour stream. Whereas a subathon could be 24 hours. Honestly, I'd rather have the 1,000 easy endless speed run, in my honest opinion. Yeah, it's a speedrun on speedrun.com, Onion. So there's a category for 1,000 easy endless speed run in a row, and well, it exists, and I would be honored to be a part of that. Speedrun.com submissions, you know. It's mind-numbing. It's not fun. I would give some incentive for people to watch, though. I would give them, like, higher rupee chance, more gamble rates, a little bit of fun here and there, you know. Some extra stuff to go with that, you know. It wouldn't just be the most boring speed run of all time, but at least you get more rupees, I guess. It's something. More slot machine chances, you know. Not chances, but rewards from it, you know. And I might find something else to spice it up, too. It's neck and neck, by the way. I was hoping we get the Ironmon challenge, but I'm happy with either, whatever happens. I'm a little scared it's gonna go subathon though, because if it goes subathon, it's pretty scary. Like, I don't mind making money off of subs and bits and all that, but going through a 24-hour stream is just, yeah, shouldn't have said anything because now someone actually tied it. Once this ends though, if they tie, that's fine. I'll just do a quick extra vote. And then, yeah. I will put those 3 back on the list. We'll do one more poll if it ties up. Dad, don't you want a 24-hour stream? No, they don't. Trust me. I become a zombie. It's not good content. Maybe to them they enjoy it, but I don't know. But yeah, $3,600. Holy shit, that just... You guys doubled my last charity stream, so that's just insane. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Moment of truth. The last like 20 seconds. Let's see what happens. Looks like Subathon is winning. It's not gonna tie. They're gonna be a last second easy endless speed run. People force me to do 1,000 easy endless levels in a row. That's kind of... I can't speak for Chat because I'm not them. I'm the one who bred them into my own stream. What do you mean? They're the ones who joined me. They're under my ruling. I guess we're doing a subathon. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I'll find a good time for it, okay? Yeah. The Iron Moon Challenge, I love that. Subathon when? I don't know. I'll find a date. I'll find a date to do it. It would either probably be in October, maybe September. Oh, I could do it in September for the subs off. That'd be kind of interesting, right? When all the subs are on sale, right? The $5 foot-long subway deal, whatever it's called. That gives you like $1 off, 20% off of your sub. I think that'd be a really good time to do it. We can do it in September. So, well, this is your last chance to donate anything if you want to win the choice game to stream Fox. Otherwise, we're gonna move on and raid somebody, I think. Yeah, Subathon 1. Congratulations. Is there a Fox limit for me? Sky's the limit for you, Fox. Problem is, I will probably not go past 24 hours because I just can't handle it immediately, so you understand, right? Anyways, let me go ahead and throw this off screen since we don't need it anymore. Let's go find someone to raid in the charity selection, which I forget how to get there, but I'll figure it out, you know. It's a good stream. I'm really tired. Oh, and you know, I could raid Simple Flips. He's online right now. That'd be kind of cool. Raiding to him. But I'll look in the charity tag area first before I do that to see if there are any cool charities to look into. Can I get a charity tag, please? Why is it so hard to find charity? What if I click on the charity button? Yeah, I'll take you right to it. What we got going on for charity streams? Anything good? Anything cool? There's a lot of people that just like, I look at like their stream, I look at what they're doing with the charity, I look at their title, I like to make sure that their charity is hopefully legit. Not saying that they wouldn't pick one that's not legit, it's just sometimes you get them. I was hoping to find one for... Oh, someone's playing Digimon Survive for charity? Wait, why? They don't have... Hold on, they don't have any charity tags in their title, so that's... Digimon Survive is a pretty fun game if you like single player experience. But anyways, just to recap, we have 2 exposing dev exit streams. We have a super expert co-op stream. We have a make a new level with chat. We have a streamer's choice of a roguelike game, but I'll do another poll just to see what people really want to see of all the roguelikes I like to play. And that would be good for content. I'll put it as a big list and everyone can vote on that. I'll take that with consideration. We have a Zero Planes car level stream. That's not gonna be fun. I heard the last shove is horrible. I don't see any streams that like speak out to me. You know what I mean? Like when you look at a stream, you just oh, the charity stream is probably worthwhile. Wait. Yeah, I think we do got somebody, but I don't know. Someone's doing a Starlight stream for charity. They're doing World of Warcraft though. I don't know if that's a really good stream game for you guys. You guys like platforming around here. I think I might just raid into Simple Flips and go around for a bit. I haven't raided into him. Me and him met in Sugar Falcon stream. Be a fun experience. It's 8 hours into it. Holy shit, dude! What a legend. All right. You know what? Fuck it, dude. He's platforming. He's playing a really cool wall jumping ROM hack. I'm up for watching this. It looks like good shit. And Luigi died by doing absolutely nothing. Yes, exactly. I don't know how long he's gonna go for, but let's raid into Simple Flips. I think that's honestly the best. Wait, didn't we just get another donation? I thought I heard something. Oh, maybe I'm just hearing shit because I'm tired. But yeah, thank you all for the huge amount of donations between Ryston and Fox. You guys are insane. 1,800 from Ryston, I believe. Oh no, did that change since last time? I think it changed from last time. We had a bunch of like small donations from like Hamster, and we had one from, I believe, Chris, and a bunch from Fox. He was memeing for a while, and that's pretty much it. It was fun nonetheless, you know. But anyways, I will be back probably Monday. We'll be back Monday for maybe some Super Expert. We might do one of the Super Expert co-op streams then. I'll coordinate with you guys in the Discord, so don't forget to check the Discord out, okay? I coordinate with people all the time when I'm doing stuff in there, so yeah. Anyways, have a good night. I will be back on Monday with something. We'll figure it out.